Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and boys and girls, and grandmothers and grandfathers, and everyone else who decides to come along today. It's me, once again, for another fun-filled live stream. Today we have a completely blank table. I feel completely naked today. That sounds very dodgy, but it's actually not. Because if you're familiar with my streams, you will know that I keep Theed back here, and you may now see that Theed is not there. That's because Theed has now been completely demolished. It's gone. Every piece has now been sorted back into my parts collection, and here we are today. Ready to build something really exciting. So let's see who we've got in the chat. Oh, we've got quite a lot of people already. Hello, Blue Harvest Bricks. Hello, PTA Productions. Hello, ND. And hello, 501st Bricks. Good to see all of you. But what are we building today? And that is the question. If you saw the thumbnail or read the title, it may be obvious, but I'm building this absolute behemoth. The Chinese New Year, or Lunar New Year, I should say, Spring Lantern Festival. We're going to read through all this information because apparently people care about that. Set 80107, 8+. That's quite shocking that this set isn't 18+ when something like the Star Wars helmets are. Who knows, all right? Hello, Cheesa Productions. Welcome to the stream as well. So yeah, I've been super excited to get into this set for a couple of days now, ever since it's arrived. There's so many cool parts going on here and some fun minifigures. And I think this might actually be my biggest Lego set ever. By part count, I think this is my biggest Lego set I've ever actually built. So that's exciting. I believe it's 1,800 pieces, or like 1,790 something, or really close. Sorry, I can't make it right now. I've got class, but maybe in like 1 hour I can make it. That's totally okay, C-Bacon. This build will take much longer than an hour, so you will see this for sure. This is most likely going to be my longest stream I've ever done today. PTA Productions, NTSS is better than David Hall is deceased for now. It is called the Brick Armory. Yeah, no, very disappointed about that one, but what can you do? Got my trusty scissors. Let's cut open the seal and devalue this boy. If you've seen, this set's actually, it's sold out one of the quickest out of everything on Lego.com on January the 1st. And now it's going for like over double the price, so it's pretty cool. You just uploaded your Umbara mock. Awesome. I'll try and check that out when I've finished the stream in about 5 hours' time. But 2 bits of tape. There goes one. Open this up. There goes the other. The seal has been broken, boys. Oh, I see some parts coming up. Let's have a look and see what's in. Oh, I feel something here. That feels like a base plate. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this one. I've been waiting from this for Lego.com for months and months now. Or not months and months, weeks and weeks. I've been excited for the set for months and months. This here is my very first 16x32 base plate. Very hyped for this one. And these are my first base plates in dark bluish gray as well. It's so much bigger than I thought it was going to be already. I mean, I know like how big 48 studs is, but look at that. It's got the same footprint as the Ninjago City Garden, which is quite shocking based on how the size contrast. I'm going to pull the camera down a bit just so you can see the actual base plates I'm going to be working on today. NTS read that. Lego military content just wouldn't work with the name NTSS is better than David Hall. You could always create a third channel. I mean, no one's blaming you. So it looks like we've also got here our instruction manuals. Let's slice this open and see what we've got hidden inside today. Open every little bit. This is taking a bit longer than it. Love that smell of fresh Lego instruction manuals. That was very dodgy. So something you may know about these Chinese New Year sets, they include no stickers in them whatsoever, which is pretty wonderful. They do, however, include these little like vinyl pieces that you pop out as little signs. So that's interesting. I'm excited to implement those inside of my own mock. So here we have instruction manual 1, and we've got a bit of paper. No clue what this is about. I think this is just light brick instructions. Yeah, that's how you work a light brick. If you don't know, you ain't making a third channel. Disappointing. And here we have the second instruction manual. It looks so nice. Love how this all comes together. So it looks like, I'm guessing in this instruction manual you build like this, the 16 by 32 base plate, and I'm guessing in this base plate you build this big 32 by 32 one. So we'll move this 16 by 16 base plate and instruction manual 2 over there for the time being. And we'll pull that to the side because we don't care about that. But pop that over. Yeah. Let's count our bags. Let's see exactly how many we've got, because I don't actually know how many this includes. So here's bag 1, so we can have that over here because we know we're gonna be working on that. 7, 4, 8. I'm trying to find the biggest number. That's 9. That's a very small bag, 9. There's bag 2, so that one will be used soon. There's 5. I'm guessing that's the bridge section. 4. I'm guessing that's the ball section. I know so much about this set. I've been seeing so much stuff on it. I'm super excited to build it. This is number 10. This is number 6. This is number 3. I've just seen this little bag and it's made me so happy. That's the full bag of the 1x2 translucent tiles. So hyped for those. And this is bag 11. So I think 11's our biggest number tonight. Super excited for that one. Loads of cool foliage. Let's push all of those back though into a mountain of bags over in the corner and get to work with bag 1. As I said, this is my biggest Lego set I've ever built to date, so this is pretty hyped. Got some beautiful little artwork in here, as you can see. I didn't watch all of Solid Brick Studios' build of this set, but I know that it took him about 3.5 hours. I know it took Jang Bricks almost 4 hours. So this is going to take a good amount of time, and I'm planning to do it all in one. I'm not stopping for nobody today. So I've got my water ready to go. I've gone to the toilet, so that's no problem. Got to go. We'll be back soon. That's okay, Fellow First Brick. Can't wait to see you back. As I said, I'll be going for a long time. But yeah, looks like bag 1. We're doing the entire outside path, which I'm super hyped for. Tons and tons of tiles. And then we move on from there. Very exciting. So, is this step 1? Get your base plate. Oh no, step 1 is building the mini plate. Let's actually open it and figure out what we're going on. Hello, RipLilPeak153. Welcome to the stream. I know you said yesterday you were excited for my next stream. This is going to be a big one. Do a speed build. What do you mean, PTA? Of this set? I don't know. I'd have to set up a bunch of cameras and stuff. Speed builds aren't really my thing, I don't think, because I don't make much videos on actual sets. Like, actual sets are more for my live streams, I find. Let me put his face on. I love that face print. Well, it looks like he's eating too much. That's quite funny. And he's got a nice little spoon as well to go with him. There we go. And the legs as well. There we go. And he's got a lovely little bowl with some kind of food in it. Don't know if you can tell what type of food that is. Can't see it too well, but it's a nice printed tile. Sorry, I'm a bit late. You were watching The Phantom Menace. Awesome. Don't worry about that. You only... Yeah, it's only... So how has it already been 10 minutes? I said this stream was going to be a long one, but I didn't expect it to be that long. So let's pose our first figure back there. We can bring him a little bit closer. I don't know where I can put him where you can see him. I'll just put him there for the time being. But yeah, it looks like you get a spare of both the bowl, the inside of the bowl, and the spoon as well. So very excited for those. I'll put those extras over there. But yeah, let's get to work on what we're actually going on here. So first we need 10 1x6 Halvin Light Bluish Grey. Awesome. This is a great parts pack as well. I know it's a £90 set, so you wouldn't exactly see it as a parts pack, but let me tell you, it's got some damn good parts in it. Ooh, you're 16 subs off of 150. Awesome. How many subscribers did your old channel get to, PTA? Have you overtaken yourself yet? That's kind of a weird question, but you know what I mean. Hello, Goofy Brick. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you coming in screaming. I appreciate that. I've built this much of the Spring Lantern Festival so far. One strip of light bluish grey tile, so no need to worry. You haven't missed anything particularly. I need to find a way. I didn't think I would have to use this, but I'm going to have to bring this instruction manual up a couple layers. There we go, just like that. So 11 of these and 2 of those. Awesome. 125. So yes, you've overtaken yourself. That's pretty good. You crazy builder, all in one stream. Absolutely. I'm doing this all in one. I'm not stopping for no man, no woman, no one. I don't know why I said it like that, but you know what I mean. I'm going to be dedicated to night, boys and girls. I don't have any plans for tomorrow. I'm going to go past midnight building this, at least in UK time, for sure. Hello, British Waffle Productions. Welcome to the stream. Knock, knock. Who's there? I'm curious. Blue Harvest Brick. Sorry you're late. That's okay, man. No need to worry. No need to worry at all. Very glad that you're here. But yeah, this one's going to be pretty special, this stream, hopefully. Lots of stuff done, lots of fun conversations. So anyone's got any questions for me about anything, go for it. British Waffle Productions said knock knock and hasn't replied to it with anything in a while, which is quite funny. Put all of those tiles in. And those are 3 1 by... No, it's not. G Sam, I do need sleep. Also, the KGB. That's okay. If you need sleep, then you know, whatever. Make it as long as you can in the stream, and then if you really have to go to sleep, then you can, I guess. I can't stop you, unfortunately. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it is my intention that we're going to build the whole thing in one stream. Whether that's accomplished, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, as of currently, this is the plan. Sam, what's your opinion on the Grubhub ad? I don't actually know all too much about it. I've seen like images of the meme, but I haven't seen like the actual advert itself ever. So I don't really have much of an opinion on it. Loving the Camino mock, by the way. Thank you so much. There will be a new episode of that out tomorrow if I can finish filming it, because I haven't yet. And the fact that I decided to start this instead of working on Camino says a lot about where my priorities are and how excited I was to build this set. My phone just shut off because I went on your stream. It does the same when I go on SW stream. Oh, that's weird. Wait, you're in Britain. It's like 8:45 p.m. Well, early sleeping is good. Oh, well, yeah, British Waffle Productions. It's quite early, yeah. Sam, now you're supposed to go. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the joke was just that the KGB were at my door and they were coming to take me away. The KGB who? I'm sorry I left you hanging there for so long. There's so many of these nice light bluish grey ingot pieces in the set. You will probably notice that I'll do that quite a lot. Every time I find a cool piece, I'll come over and point it to you. Even just look here. Look at how many 2x light bluish grey bricks there are in this set. That's awesome. You don't see many sets with just tons and tons of 1x6s and light bluish grey there are these days. Because all the Star Wars builders need them for their big clone bases. Me being one of them entirely. Slaps, we will ask the question. Thanks, nice. But yeah, this is. I know this. I was about to say this is technically my first modular, but it isn't really modular, is it? I get that you can kind of move around the sides, but basically it's my first set that fits in with the modular system officially. There we go. So you've got a nice little entrance there to one of the gates using these nice little ingot pieces. I'm finding pieces for my Mandalore mock. Is a proper pain. Oh, are you still taking apart old mocks? Since the last stream, since you said you're working on that. How old are you? I am 18 years of old. What was that? I'm 18 years of age. 18 years of old. That's a sentence. Oh, this is all. I just saw that I've got a brick separator in this set. As you know, I'm not all with it today. This is my second ever teal one. So that's cool. I'm trying to remember where my first one came from. It was pretty recent. I probably built the set on stream that it contained, that it was a part of. Although I cannot remember it now. Oh, it was the Overwatch set. I'm pretty sure the first one came in. Hello, UCS Productions. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And good for you to see me embarrassing myself. Hey, I'm back. Turns out class was just nothing, so you're back super quickly. Awesome. In the meantime, you only missed me just put down some path, so no need to worry about missing too much as of so far. Yeah, it's a modular, I'd say. Yeah, I think the modular is more about how you can like take the different layers of buildings off, but I'm not too fussed. I just really love the sets. I'm happy with it either way. Those are 1x3s. That could have easily been done in a 1x6, but they decided to do it in two 1x3s. Don't know. Same, gets excited about everything in a Lego set, not gonna lie. Yeah, I love new parts and new recolors and that kind of stuff I love so much. Reading like the new elementary blogs is always so much fun. You finished plating the underworld and base plate 1 of Coruscant. How big are you planning your Coruscant, PTA? Hey Sam, pulls out DC-17, pew pew. As you know, I do my pew pew fingers every time someone says pew pew in the chat. 18 years old, we'll never forget that quote. What quote? Oh, okay. That's how. Yeah, I remember the quote now. Thank you. No, I've took apart all your mocks and you built the shipping dock area of Mandalore. Awesome. Sounds good. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of new mocks recently because apparently I can't stick to just 1 or 2. I have to do 20, otherwise I'm not doing my job properly. So yeah, some of those are very exciting. Some of which you've already seen parts of, some of which are for some upcoming mock contests of people you're probably aware of. Never let OAH bricks enter a stream of yours. If you saw TBC's last stream, you know why. I don't even know who OAH is. Hello, R&M Lego Studios. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. What is that? Oh, these are the Technic pieces used to actually make it connect to the other base plate. So those are important. I guess every piece is important, but those are particularly important here. I guess the most important piece is the base plate, but I don't know. I'm waffling on. I really wanted to get this set, just don't have the pennies. Yeah, I prioritize this one over the actual X-Wing. I know this costs more, but the money I spent on this, I could have spent on the X-Wing, but this was just more interesting to me. And plus, I think because this is a LEGO Store exclusive, it's less likely to go on discount, where the X-Wing I could probably find on discount in other places. So this is probably the better choice for me, personally. And plus, I already have an X-Wing, so it's not as huge to me. So Daily Tactics just posted a LEGO video. It's been a while. It has been a while. Pulls out DC-15A carbine. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Daily Tactics is coming back to LEGO videos. He's my favorite LEGO Star Wars YouTuber. Interesting. David's about to destroy Mandalore. Just saw his YouTube story. I know. I saw the picture with him and his hammer. I hope the video is him taking the hammer and just like tomahawk throwing it straight through the back wall of Mandalore. That would be fun for sure. Although probably quite damaging to whatever is behind it. I'm so excited building this. Just like these pieces, I know are so useful, and I know that this has got great value to it already. This set. Is it out of stock now? It was definitely out of stock. Like by January the 2nd, it was out of stock. It came out on January the 1st. It's probably out of stock now still, but it will definitely go back into stock before it's retired, because I know the last Chinese New Year sets had a similar release schedule. Sorry about that. That's going off. Yeah, so I think it's a similar situation to that one. I wasn't sure if it was a limited release. I don't think it is. Is this a pew pew off? If any of you wants to give me a pew pew off, I'll wreck you 10 times over, mate. There we go. Oh, I've messed something up here, haven't I? What have I done? Let me figure this out. Yep, that's wrong. Which means I need to pull all of this one stud backwards. It was inevitable I was going to make mistakes. Might as well make them early. 11 people. I saw 9, looked down, looked back up, and it jumped to 11. 11 people in the stream, guys. Thank you so much. You haven't decaled in a couple of days for some reason. Awesome. Why did I say awesome? Sorry, sometimes I read comments and I just go, oh, that's awesome. But yeah, it's good to take like a break if sometimes you're overindulging yourself in something. David's Mandalore mock is the best mock on YouTube, in my opinion. It's one of the best ones. I really agree. It's a feat. I do think it's maybe slightly too overstuffed with minifigures, especially in the front section. But what it is, it's really great. And with that is bag 1. So I think this is probably the easiest bag of them all. As you can see, it gets a lot more in depth. You can't really see, but it does get a lot more in depth in about 10 seconds. I really want this set, but only by Star Wars. Yeah, I know the feeling, but like I sometimes don't mind going to other series when the sets are this good. Like the Ninjago City Gardens is one I also really, really want. But what I'm going to do with that is the same I'm doing with the regular Ninjago City and turning it into Coruscant. That way it kind of feels like less, like more in my wheelhouse of Star Wars, if you know what I mean. I'm just going to create a large pile of bags slightly off camera. Hello, Commander Delta and Tamika Cotter. Welcome to the stream for each of you. Pew, 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 pew. Oh no, this chat's going to be full of pew pews, isn't they? Sea Bacon Pew Pew, UCS, that's not to me. Hello, Arc 101 Brits, welcome to the stream. Places DC 70 shoulder, Pew 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 Pew. Yes, to be honest, it kind of inspired me to start building mine. Yeah, I think what's his face? Solidbrook Studios has inspired pretty much every large mock building series was inspired by Solidbrook Studios. I don't think that's a unfounded statement. Here's minifigure 2. Little lady with a nice little phone. That's cool. Say hello to your new mother. Why did I say that? Hello, the Brook Council. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, my man. Oh, it's down to we don't talk if the viewers are going down. Just act as if there's 10,000 people here. Keep the energy up. I'm currently trying to write a song about covering filler brick because I've had to do it so much in Coruscant so far. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Sometimes filling up the filler brick is it gets on you. Right here's the in-depth water stuff, and what I've seen from reviews of this is that this gets quite in-depth. No pun intended, because it's water and water goes in depth. You know what I mean. Oh, it's going to be a fun one tonight, boys. I'm fun. I'm fun. I get the policeman. You're gonna get it. Yeah, I really like it as well. I think it's cool. I'm probably not going to buy it because if I buy one modular, I know I'm going to buy 20 of them, and I definitely cannot afford 20 of them, so it'll just make me sad. So for the time being, I'm probably just going to leave it for now, I'd say. Oh no, TBC's here. Pew. So I'm just going to read down the chat super quick. Bro, recently I've been gaining lots of support on my channel, like really nice comments. Yeah, good comments are always awesome. You know what happens when TBC enters the chat? Flashbacks to I don't know who OAH Bricks is. AO 10,000 gamer. Yeah, welcome to the 10,000 viewers we've got in the stream right now. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks. That's not to me as well. Ha ha ha. Sam is funny, man. You know, I'm basically who's funny. I'm basically a funny person. I was trying to say he's funny. TBC, why not? I'll give you a little shout. You're funny. I'm basically TBC. I'm not though. I'm much better looking. No, I'm just joking. I'm back. Welcome back, Goofy Brick. You need to crack a cold one with us, Sam. I'm down. Well, I can't crack a cold one with you. You're underage. Shouldn't have said that. Any idea on good parts to order? Haha. My main problem is I don't know what good bricks are to get. Get bricks that you can use for more than one mock. So get like foliage pieces. Mainly just any gray pieces will do pretty well. And detailed pieces, like instead of maybe just getting 1x2 bricks, get the 1x2 bricks with like the slits in them or something, just to like detail a bit more. You made your first Mandalore mock showcase after the stream. Can you watch it and next stream tell me how good it is, so I know how good I am at mock building? I'll definitely do that, Little Pete. If I got 501st Trooper every time Sam said pew pew, you'd have at least. Oh, sorry, pew pew. You'd have at least 5. Hashtag for the boys. Crack a cold one. Oh, I can crack a can of Coke. That's totally cool. Although I don't really like Coke personally. I'm much more of a heroin guy myself. Shouldn't say that. I should not say those type of things. Definitely shouldn't. But you know, why start being PC now? And now I'm starting to make mistakes because I'm embarrassing myself. As per. I'm trying to work out how this is put together, and I can't figure it out because the screen is too dark. You see it. Yeah, cheese slopes is good. Tiles are good. Slopes, yeah. Snot bricks, always good. And should you order a Bricklink over Lego Store? Definitely go to Bricklink for most of that stuff. Yeah. The Lego Store tends to be the most expensive place you could go for parts. I find, at least. For some parts, it's beneficial, but for most things, I definitely say go to Bricklink. This in this pile. Sam does drugs, talking about dirty secrets. I know. Sam already making memes when we were 5 minutes into the stream. We're half an hour in, guys. That was a nice voice crack. How has it been half an hour? Sorry, just saying. Somehow he gets away with it. I know. I'm just insane. Going down a path I can't follow. Everyone spam pew 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 pew. I don't want to see too much pew pew spam, otherwise I'm never gonna finish this. I'm more of a get drunk and hide in a dustbin type of guy. Interesting. Pew pew. Brooklink is cheaper, but it can be a scam. Sometimes Brooklink can be a scam, but you pay through PayPal, so it means you'll most likely get your stuff back or your money back anyway. The only time that I've ever been scammed by Brooklink is when my order didn't show up, but the guy just refunded me all of it. And if you've ever you ever make an order through Brooklink and you're missing a piece, the sellers are so scared that they'll get negative feedback. They will send you that replacement piece for free. But don't abuse the system. Just be a good person. Yeah, be a good person. There's nothing wrong with that. I read that first line and I already know exactly what you're doing. So don't try and fool me, sir. Whenever I search your channel, it always comes up with Sandsmiths not in that way. Yeah, sometimes it's a struggle. Like my name's impossible. Like that's why it's literally called Not That Sandsmith, because people in school make fun of me all the time for being for having the name of an absolute celebrity man. Hello, GM Productions. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. No spam or ban. Sam gets demonetized. You can't get demonetized if you never monetized in the first place. That's my motto. Probably not a great motto, but a motto nonetheless. You got scanned with those pieces. Yeah, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I have gotten scammed through Brooklink. It literally happened this week, so I don't know how on earth I've forgotten that. This is very true. Yeah, I ordered 200 2x4 bricks in white in new condition. I don't have them on me just now because I put them just in my filler brick section because that's the only thing I could possibly use them for now. But yeah, they were in horrific condition. Some of them were like almost black with the amount of gray grime they had on them. I had to wash them all out, and even that, most of the stuff didn't come away. Half of them were yellowed. It's gonna have to be a case of using, what do you call it? Yeah, filler for all of that stuff. Yeah, he's not monetized. Yeah, exactly. Damn, if you heard that if you less than 90% good feedback, not to shop with the person, something silly. Sometimes some people are not some people just get angry and they leave bad feedback when it's not justified. But if you can just keep above 90%, you'll pretty much be good, I'd say. No, I think there's some parts cost little, but the scam comes in the sometimes ridiculous prices. They can also sometimes scam you in shipping prices they don't tell you about. If this is no diss to TBC, but sometimes when you're making a Bricklink order and it says shipping TBC, sometimes I leave the store entirely. Sometimes you can check it in their terms and conditions on their page, but other times it's just nah. I don't know if that makes sense. If you're scammed because of Brooklink, then you didn't check the reviews up front. I don't think there's many scammers in Brooklink. Never seen one. Yeah. I'll make a video on the Brooklink shipping scam. That's a good idea. Hello, Carter Gallant. Welcome to the stream. I swear you have to be dumb to get scammed on Brooklink. I know. I'm dumb. It happened to me. I'm a dummy. What can you do though? I've asked for my money back, and I'm yet to receive a reply. Hopefully, if they don't give it to me, I'm just going to go to PayPal and get it through there, because I literally didn't get what I ordered, so I therefore deserve a refund, and I will be protesting outside of Brooklink headquarters if I don't. Do Brooklink have headquarters? I don't know. I don't think so. Just realized that piece is not what I thought it was. Pull that one out. Sorry I'm building so slowly. I just want to read the chat because I love talking to you guys. Wait, I've made a lot of Bricklink orders and I've never had a scam. It's either sent the piece or them refunding me, never just them abandoning me. I wasn't abandoned. I was sent the stuff. I did talk to the seller. I'm yet to receive a reply, unfortunately. How do minifigures get cracked down the side and how do you prevent it? I don't actually know. I'm guessing it's something to do with like pulling out their arm. I'm trying to like morph it, like pulling out their arms. I think that might have something to do with it, but I'm not entirely sure. That's that way. So it's very hard to see like the lines in the dark green here to know what I'm actually putting down. TV. I do entirely mean TBD. I completely screwed that up. Guys, we have to get NTSS to 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2021. I mean, that would be wonderful, but, you know, you need to write a scathing review. I will. He needs to catch up on the chat. I'm at the bottom of the chat right now. What are you talking about? You need to write a declaration of unfair scamming. I don't think I've got enough time for that one, but that would be fun. I'm going to put that in the wrong place as well. And I put it in a place where it means I have to take out 6 other bricks in order to get that one out. So that's fun. How am I supposed to? Oh no, boys. We're already having a nightmare and it's only half an hour in. Lego had also had a wave of minifigures that just broke more easily. It's normal to have some broken ones in your collection. I definitely do have some broken ones. Yeah, no, don't worry, TBC, it's fine. And with broken, I mean those cracks. Yeah, NTSS is that's not confirmed. I don't know where you heard that rumor for, but it's definitely unfounded. I have one modular building, and it's the diner from the Creator line. I got it when I went to London last year. Awesome. I'd love to get into this modulars, but as I said, like my addiction I mentioned earlier, I'm not addicted. This is a disaster. Yes, once you start, you cannot stop. That's what I was trying to accomplish. Now everyone's going to leave, but you know. You're trying to redesign your 2012 X-Wing into an E-Wing. E-Wing's the one... I was about to say something very stupid there, but I didn't. Okay, I cannot get this piece out. Come on. This is... Sometimes on base plates, if you like push up the base plate itself. There we go. Get out of there. Get out of there. And now I'm talking to my Lego bricks, which is what we all love to see in a mentally stable person like myself. The most mentally sane guy you'll ever see. And I've screwed it up again. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That's wrong. I don't care. I'm messing up that bit wrong. We're breaking the rules, boys. Can you get some custom clones? I do already have plenty of custom clones, but there is more in coming soon. For my Camino mock, I still need a Phase 1 Fives and Echo. Those are being decals for me by Brick Freak as we speak. Not as we speak. He's not doing them right now, but I've ordered them from him in commission, so they should be here relatively soon. NTSS, you're my new hero. Thank you so much, Carter. I appreciate that. Bro, the other day I made a custom Venator and it's sick. Awesome. Did you make a video on it? If so, I'll be sure to give it a view. Yes, we can finally move past that page. I've been on it for about 20 minutes, I'd say, minimum. I did say this bag would take longer, but I wasn't expecting it to be this long. But there's the little pond. Kind of looks like a... I was trying to say it looks like Africa, but it doesn't. Awesome. I wouldn't get it now, but I got it back when I used to have a Lego City. Yeah. You could probably use a lot of those pieces for Mandalore. Have you made a video for it? Made a video for what? Get some Clone Wars sets. When the new wave comes out, I will be sure to get pretty much all of the Clone Wars sets. Most likely, depending on if there's a new Maul minifigure in the one where the Maul versus Ahsoka set. That's my only like question mark there. That's kind of expensive though. Yeah, a lot of Lego is. After I'm done with Carson, should I do Battle of Crete World War II build series on your Brick Armory channel? What? I don't know why you're splitting it into two channels. I don't see why you can't just do it all on one big channel. Because then more people will see it that way. That's what I see it as. And you make videos so people see them. That's why they're filmed. If you say otherwise, then I don't know. Literally the only time Brick Vault sets are cheaper than Lego sets is when you're getting Clone Wars mock sets. Oh yeah, okay. Did someone ask about Brick Vault sets? So I didn't read it. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. There we go. Lots of just plain red 2x4s. Just different. You don't see them too often in sets nowadays. Or at least in Star Wars sets, at least. And now there's just random colors of tiles going in. For some reason, the base of this set is made up with these pieces here. No clue why, whatsoever. Because most of your viewers like Star Wars and nobody watched my World War II videos. Thoughts on the Summer 21 Star Wars set rumor list? That's a good question. I'm very excited for them. My favorite one by far is most likely going to be the Bad Batch shuttle. That's a day one buy for me. As well as the Mandalorian, the transport speeder, the Imperial transport thing. That's a day one buy. The Moff Gideon's cruiser. I'm very excited for that one as well. And then the rest, I'll just have to see how they look. Those three are the ones I'm already got on my list that I want to buy. You're still into Lego City. I just put my Star Wars stuff above it like a few months ago. I laid out a little city, and plus it looks really nice on my shelves, and I still use it. Well, that's cool then. Lego Arc 170 Starfighter. I do not have one of those. No, I do not. Because as most of you know, I prioritize doing mock stuff, and like spaceships are kind of hard to use in mocks unless you use them in like hangar base. And I guess I could use it in a hangar base. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'd probably just use a V-Wing in that case because they're smaller. Not confirmed list. Everyone says it's confirmed, but M&R is saying fake stuff. What is he saying that's fake? It's not the 8080. Oh. Who? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess it's a case of just having to wait for pictures to know the official truth. But I thought M&R like saw pictures himself that no one else can see for some reason. Hey, I think M&R has at least some decent people giving him info like Lego Bob. Sam, I have a whole theory on the Bad Batch shuttle. It's explained in my most recent video. Oh, please don't tell me that it's not happening. I'll cry. And then the stream won't be very fun because you'll have to let me sit through my tears. Again, I'm just joking. I wouldn't cry. I'm a manly man. I'm the manliest man you ever met. Let me tell you. And 10 other people just left the stream. That goes here. Lots of just these little flower pieces as well to fill the 1x1 gaps. That's useful. 8088, I think you think it's getting pushed to 2022. What do you think's taking its spot then as the giant $800 set? Do you have a theory for that one? Or are you still speculating like the rest of us? That goes in there. I'm starting to get into this now. I was struggling with this section earlier because I couldn't see it. I know that when we get to these boys, it's going to be a disaster. And I know that's the next bag, but for the time being, we're looking good. And I'm loving this. It's awesome. I know that I already knew how big a 32x32 base plate is, but it's already looking bigger than I thought it was. And I knew it'd be on a 32x32 base plate. At least this section, because I know the other one's on its own base plate. It is happening, but it may be the only Bad Batch set. I don't mind too much if it's the only Bad Batch set, because those are the 5 guys that I really want from it. Malevolent ship set. That's a pretty awesome set. And again, something really hard to use in mocks. It's not something I knew someone when I was younger who owned it. They actually ended up giving me their Count Dooku figure from that set. So that's where I got my Clone Wars Count Dooku. So that's cool, I guess. That goes there, and it's bottomed by one of these. This lake's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Awesome. This is done in the Ninjago City style, where like they use different colors to represent different depths. I need a drink of water. I can't speak already. I want the Bad Batch set so I can get the ship and the helmets for my decal Bad Batch because helmets did not go so good. I used Lamar Roast Franklin lyrics on my friends. It was hilarious, and they don't know the meme. Interesting. I hope you didn't say the last line unless it was appropriate to yourself. That was the weirdest way I could have possibly said that, isn't it? The Malevolence is very cool, but you like the Venator. Yeah. My only problem with the Venator is that the holes in the side of it and how you can see straight through. So I do hope for an update of that one day. One day it will come. Whether that day is in 10 years, most likely, but it will come. Don't quote me on that because I don't know for sure. I'm not a Lego predictor. That's not what they're called, but you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm losing my mind. Where is this? What piece are you using there? Oh, now I see it. Yeah, got it down. Cue the Clone Wars narrator. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of one of the actual intros that I was about to read out, but I don't know them. Sorry, I'm a fake fan. You have the Malevolence. Pretty cool. You like it? I think it's a cool set. I just don't own it personally. Because I'm a poor boy. I'm not a poor boy. I don't know why I said that. I'm not rich, but I'm not in squalor. And why did I use that term? Who knows? Anyway, let's keep building before we get cancelled. I wouldn't get cancelled over that. I don't know why I'm speaking. I'm just speaking for fun. Sorry, myself just burped. Awesome. over. I can see bag 3. It's on the horizon, boys. It's on the horizon. And we are there. There's bag 2. As you can see, it's not looking like much yet. We get that wonderful shaping for the river or pond. Awesome. Lego set 80AP. I do have the 80AP. That's one that I do have. I've got the 2014 version of the 80AP. Let me put these up and there you go. So bag 3. Is it just these 2 bags that we need for it? This is going to be a fun old time, let me tell you. And we've been going for 50 minutes in bag 3. There's 11. I think this part is going to take longer than most other stuff will in the set. So I think we're still doing good for time. It's already 9:30. Awesome. So what's the chat saying? Nothing new. Awesome. So what's everyone doing while they're watching the stream? Just out of curiosity. You having fun? Doing something fun? Lego? Non-Lego? Whatever you want. Do we have a new figure? No, we don't. There is no new figure in this bag, which is expected. There's 8 minifigures, I believe, in 11 bags. So we'll be minifigure lists for 3 bags, unfortunately. Oh, I'm already missing information. No, I'm not. Okay. Let me have a look at this then. Trying to figure out what angle we're looking at here. This one. Okay. Does anyone else just love the smell of fresh Lego? I do. That's quite... It's not too weird. Now it's weird. I smell it. I love it. I got it on eBay for £160 with all the minifigures and all the bricks in good condition, but no box. Every time I built a mock, I tried... Is that a mark? I tried to implement it in the mock, and it makes it look small. Yeah, I understand that. My most expensive set in terms of going up in value is the gunship of 2013 and the AV7 clan with the Wolfpack Troopers. Don't rob my house. I don't want to rob the house. I just want those Wolfpack, which would imply me robbing the house. So, you know, whatever. I'm not going to rob your house. Don't worry. I do have the 2013 gunship as well. I do not have those clones though. Those I do envy you. For sure. I'm going to just put a piece in the wrong place. So I'm going to pop that out, move it 1 stab backwards. And put you in its place. Whoop. You're going to start decaling again right now. Awesome. Imperial Star Destroyer. I do not have an Imperial Star Destroyer. I do really like the UCS one, although it is in many aspects a big green triangle. It's not green. I don't know why. I was looking at a green piece and I said green. A big grey triangle to many. I still like it though. That goes there. That goes there. Oh boy, we've got a lot of I'm gonna check how many of these pieces there actually are in the set. There is 98 of these 1x2 Translite Blue tiles. That's fun. I'm pretty much doing nothing other than watching the stream. Cool. B-Wing set. I do not own a B-Wing, but I do own 2 V-Wings. I own both the Imperial one and the Republic one. So there's something. Screw autocorrect. Yeah, for sure. Autocorrect has messed me over more times than most things in my life. That was a strange way to put it, but the statement holds true, for sure. Now we're just into some tile work. One small complaint I do have with this set is that every single one of these water pieces, it'll be very hard to show on stream. But if you have any of these 1x2 clear tiles, can you see that there's some like there's like Lego writing, like some like in like the print there's some like writing or some like numbers. When you put them all together on the base plate, you can see like all the numbers light up, which is kind of irritating. But you know, Tamika is gathering a list of sets that you have for something. Yeah, I know. I don't know why you were asking why I've got all these things or what you're planning. But I'm happy to answer any questions. Any question you've got about me or Lego or YouTube or anything like that, then shoot, and I will be more than happy to give you my best answer I can. I didn't say it'd be a good answer, but the best answer I can give you. How does that work then? Oh, just realized that P should not be there, so we're going to rip you out and put you in its spot. Anakin's custom. I do have an Anakin's. I don't have an Anakin's in Starfighter. I do have an Interceptor, though. These are the printed ones. Yeah, you'll see these later. But these this set's got these like lovely little printed fish on these tiles. Super cool. It's also got a different type of one in green, as well as the orange one. Love to see that. Lego Heist of the Century. Tell me about it. How do you get better at mock building? Okay, this is a big question. The number one way is practice. The more you practice, the more new techniques you'll learn, and the better you'll get. Another good one is inspiration. One of the best things, the easiest ways to get started is to look at something that you like that doesn't exist in Lego and make it Lego. Or like, if there's any like certain mock builders that inspire you, watch their mocks and look at them and try and figure out how they did those like special techniques that you really like, and try and find a new way to implement those in your own mocks. I find that's a really good way of doing it. It's good stuff. Over the past 2 weeks, I've gotten into at least 8 arguments with Star Wars fans in comment sections because of the way I rank the movies. Do you want to know how I rank the movies? Go for it. I will try and give you my own ranking. My personal least favorite is The Rise of Skywalker. I think that movie is a travesty in every single way. Followed relatively closely by The Last Jedi. Again, absolute disaster zone. Followed most likely by Episode 7. As you know, the sequels are not my jam. I like that one slightly more, but it's still not. I'd say it's probably one of the more overrated ones. Then I would probably go to Episode 2. Yeah, Episode 2 comes next. Not a wonderful film, but it has some good scenes. The clone stuff, essentially. Next, I would have to go to Solo. I think is fair to put there. Then I would go to Episode 4, which I know is controversial, but personally I don't like it quite as much as most other people do. Then I would go to Episode 1, another really good film. It's not really good, but there's scenes in it that I really enjoy. Basically, just the last like half hour or so is great. 1, 2, 3. That comes out because I put that in the wrong spot. I'm not reading the chat. I'm just screaming about my own Star Wars ranking. Then I would go with Rogue One. I haven't done Rogue One yet, so I'd put Rogue One in next. Rogue One is a very mixed one for me. I hate most of it, but I absolutely love the last half hour once again. Basically, once they get to Scarif, anything after that is great. Anything before that, not so great. That's how I'd separate that film. me try and figure out where this is put, and I can judge everything else based off of that. Okay, so that comes into there, which puts that into there, which means that goes centrally in between them, which means that can go there. Sorry. And then this goes there. Okay, now I can figure out what I'm doing. Where was I? Then I'd probably go to episode 5, classic. Then to episode 3, which is another wonderful one. Then episode 6 being my favorite, personally. I love episode 6. Republic Striker class set. What? Is that the old Republic one? I don't have that one. How do you rank the Star Wars movies? I'll rank the best one from each trilogy. For me, it's Return of the Jedi. The best one for each trilogy. You think Rise of Skywalker? This is your favorite from each trilogy. I agree with the first two. I disagree with the last one. Hello, Joseph Ventura. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. You just got a custom Lego guns, the 501st Battle Pack, and an assault tank. Awesome. Those are some cool stuff. Glad you could get your hands on those. Heresy. What have I said that's controversial? Is it episode 4? I feel like it's episode 4. I probably put that way too low. BRB, I will see you later, Carter Gallant. Emperor Palpatine shuttle set. I'm not a huge fan of that set. I kind of feel like it looks a little bit ugly. I don't know. Is that going too far? Some may say. Maybe not. How much is the set that you're building? It is the Spring Lantern Festival, as you can kind of see. I don't know why the laptop screen's putting a big thing on it, but it is 90 Great British pounds, or $120 US, I believe, is the price you're looking at here for this one, which I think is personally fair for the fact it's got 1,800 pieces in it, and some of those pieces include base plates and light bricks, which are not cheap pieces by any means. Okay, how does this work? That goes there. I spelled it wrong again. Come on. That goes there, and that goes upwards, and then you put it in with a little flower. There we go. We sorted it out. Okay, here we go. We've got the rankings. 9, The Force Awakens. The Force Awakens. Oh yeah, you always say that your Force Awakens is your least favorite. The Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker, Attack of the Clones, Phantom Menace, A New Hope, Return of the Jedi, Emperor Strikes Back, Revenge of the Sith. I generally agree with this, but just move Return of the Jedi to the front. Rogue One is the best Disney Star Wars film. I do agree. And I'd probably say that the last half hour of Rogue One is the best that Disney Star Wars is generally, including The Mandalorian. As much as everyone does love that show, you gotta give it to the last half hour of that film. It is a banger, to be sure. Okay, so let me put. We beat the 1 hour mark, boys, by quite a bit. And we've just got more tiles to go. Woo-wee! What I'm going to try and do is figure out where the This is ridiculous. So there's like 1, and then it's like that, and then that. Then that comes into the center there, and the rest is basically just 1 by 2. So I think we're good. I really like the new Star Wars soundtracks, except the sequel movies. Those ones are kind of dry and remixes. Mando, Solo, and Rogue Ones are pretty good. I don't really remember much of the Solo music. I remember the Mando one, obviously, because they play it every 20 seconds in the show. Welcome back, the Brook Council. Good to see you once again. You got a bit of progress done. You can't really see it, but there is a lake there starting to form. Soundtracks are always good because, like Cinema Win says, John Williams, sir, you are my master. Although John Williams does not do the soundtrack for anything outside of the main Skywalker saga. There's a fun fact for you. Like, he didn't do the Mando theme. That wasn't John Williams. Because John Williams is about 212 years old. He's older than Palpatine is in Rise of Skywalker. That was rude. I don't know why. And I've seen... You haven't seen Rogue One yet. I'd recommend you watch it and tell me what you think of it. I'd be curious. For someone who doesn't like The Force Awakens, I would be curious to see what you thought of it. Hello, Gbrix. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. They ruined the coolness that was Han Solo. Yeah, and I kind of feel like they're going to do the same thing with the Boba Fett show. Like, Boba Fett is cool because he's like such a mysterious character. I feel like if you give him tons of stuff to do, that might take away from that a little bit. I know, hot take. But yeah, that's just my personal view on it. You posted your figs today too, by the way. Awesome. Yeah, mine's going out tomorrow, basically because my college stuff that I was talking about came about too much. But I do have them. They're already packaged in the other side of the room. UCS Venator. That would be awesome to see one of those. Although it's probably you're gonna have to wait until at least the Star Destroyer is retired first, I'd say, for that one. For that to have any hope in hell of being made. And you would need the Republic gunship to sell really, really well, which I think it will do. And hopefully that should clue the LEGO group into somehow realizing that people like prequel sets. Who knew? Decaling Wolf's torso. I thought you were doing Wolf last week. Welcome to Timothy Durham. Welcome to the stream. 9 people. We've picked it back up, boys. Good to see. Good to see. I don't know why I just did that. That's quite weird, but thank you. Thank you nonetheless. OMG, John Williams is the next Star Wars villain confirmed. Yeah, he's died many times. And I saw Solo like 2 years ago when I was barely... Yeah, that I haven't seen Solo in a very, very long time. I don't think I haven't seen Solo since I watched it in the cinema in 2018. I should probably give that film another go. I might do that. I was going to say that I'd do that tonight after the stream, but by the time I finish this stream, it will be at least 1 a.m. is my guess currently, as it's 9:30 just now, and this is as far as I've gotten. It's this one. And these tiles are kicking my butt right now, let me tell you. I like the concept of of thick Fortuna. Yeah, that's cool. I like that one. Lego set Transport Resistance. I don't know why you keep asking why I have these sets. I don't know what plans you've got rolled up. But I do not have that set, no, because it includes Rose and I won't say anything. I do not like Rose's character. I'm fine with the actress. I'm not one of those weirdos who goes and personally harasses her for ruining Star Wars. But yeah, her character is not it, Chief, to put it lightly. You have beef with Republic studs, do you? Do tell, Lil Pete. I'd be curious to hear what that entails. Noah, you were doing Wolf's helmet a week ago, but okay. So it's still the same figure. I thought doing the torso would probably be the easy bit, so I'd probably have done that first. But as I said, I don't know anything about. I didn't say it, but I will say it now. I don't know anything about decaling. I'm just guessing the torso is the easiest because it's just a big square. And yeah. That goes there. Another one of those. I love how this looks. It's cool. Oh yeah, in the Solo movie, they have the L3. What a classic character! Everyone's favorite. Everyone walked out of that movie knowing, yes, I know which action figure I want. I want an L3 action figure, just as everyone wanted those Rose action figures that went on discount after about 20 minutes. Yes. Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. You're making me remember Solo. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Sometimes I just remember scenes of Solo and I just cringe. Like, what's your name? Han. Okay. What's your people's name? I don't have a people. He's working his computer. Han, and then he thinks, Solo. There's a good impression for you. Yeah, that was not hot. Or another one. What's your name? And then Chewbacca goes, Arr, and then it's say, Chewie. That's way too long. I'm gonna have to find a nickname for that one. And everyone in the audience just groans. As you know, I'm very good at impressions, and 10 more people have left the stream. Good to know. OMG, Lando does something with that droid. Who knows? That's a kettle of fish and a half. Speaking of fish, I just put down most of the fish tiles. When I put down this tiny plate, I can actually show it to you. There's a good amount of the fish. They look so cool on those pointed tiles. So you can see the water there. And you can kind of see what I mean about like the words on the tiles. But yeah, I'm loving this so far. You're modifying the Resistance bomber. Awesome. It'd be quite cool to see like someone modify that so it's like a clone vehicle, like a 501st thing, because it's already in blue. That's cool. Although that ship is another problem I have with what do you call it? The Last Jedi. But I don't want this just to become another stream of sequel hating. Oh, that Resistance bomber is so stupid, but you know. Okay. Because I sent him a message on Instagram and he's seen it but didn't reply, in every comment section or stream I see him in, I call him out in it, and after that he messaged me saying, stop hating on me. What was the message you sent to him in the first place? To like, that he didn't respond to? And that goes there. That goes there. Yes. I cannot find a single Black Series figure in my Target except Baby Yoda. Yeah, Black Series isn't my type of thing because I like to play with my Lego rather than display it. And by play I mean build, which is kind of playing with it. So yeah, I prefer to play with it. Sue me. I don't know why I'm such a insane person, but that's me. That's why you watch the streams, right, guys? You think if Han hates the Empire, then he'd hate the name Han Solo? Yeah, yes. I've actually never heard that argument before, and I completely agree with it. That is very dumb. But then therefore is most of the. Oh no, boys! I heard a rip. Oh no! Did I get a rip? I got a very small rip. Rip in the instruction manual and rip in the chat. But here we go. We finally finish up the water. It took 6 months and 2 hours, but we got there. You just asked him if you wanted to trade. That's not too bad. The Resistance bomber is such a good idea, but such a bad design. What do you mean a good idea? I get that it's a bad design. I think it looks cool, but I think its practicality in the Star Wars universe is completely made null and void by the existence of the Y-Wing. Because the whole point of a Y-Wing is that it's a bomber, and Y-Wings go much faster than Resistance bombers. So in the opening scene to The Last Jedi, they should have absolutely just used Y-Wings, and they would have bombed up the Devastator much quicker. And now I'm just getting into why I hate the sequels again. So we're just gonna end that conversation right there because I don't want to end up on that every single time. V Maradi, I do not own her. She was the one in the in that 2020 set, the big Resistance transport. I don't own that one. Oh, was that the Resistance transport you were talking about? Not the one with Rose. You're usually about an hour late because of school. That's okay. Most of my streams tend to be over an hour anyway, so you don't miss out. That goes there. And then that goes there. Wonderful. That's very curious to me. They don't include a single spare piece of they include 98 of these, but they don't include a single spare piece. I mean, it's likely that one would have went missing. But there you go. There is bag 3 completed. Look at that. I like that. It's cool water. It'll look better when all the grass is on, which we're doing next, I believe. I see 2 bags labeled bag number 4. So let's bust open these boys. I need to watch my words all the time. Guy, you do know momentum is a thing in space. I'm pretty sure if the bombs were pushed out of the ship. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how the gravity of those bombs makes sense. All of it is a complete. It's a disaster. That's what it is. Oh, I believe it is in this bag in which we receive our light brick, which is very cool. Oh, here he is. I saw it. Where is it gone? Where's the light brick gone? I thought I saw it. Is it not in this bag? I thought I literally just saw the light brick. Have I lost my mind? No, it's here. It's right here. Here it is. I haven't pulled out the tab yet, but oh no. Let me pull out the tab. There we go. Bzz, there you go. This can be my new pew pew sound. Pew pew. Sorry, man, you can't stay for much longer. See you. Thank you so much for coming along, Goofy. You wish you could have been here more. If you can come back later, we'll likely be going for much longer as we've only got this done. But, you know, thank you so much for coming along for what you could. If you had it dropping supplies and instead it would have been, yeah, that would have made more sense because it's bigger so it can hold more stuff. Yep. You're always up for trades. Would you want to do one sometime? Are you in the UK, Rip Lil Pete? Because if so, I'm much more likely to do one than if you were in the US. Yeah. Just because it's much easier and the shipping's much quicker. If you're in the UK, then potentially. If you're not in the UK, then almost definitely not. There's my response to that one. Pull these bags out of here. No one cares about those bags. And we've got 2 more minifigures. Now, these ones I'm very excited about. Almost entirely because of their torso pieces. Where's the other one? Here we go. Let's put them all together first. Here's the lad. And there's the lass. Here we go. So they've got a t-shirt print that if you can read it says 2021. So that's awesome. This will almost directly stay exclusive to this set. And what I love even more is that on the back of the hood, there's these little bull horns or ox horns. So you can imagine if they were to put it up, they'd have like a hood with some ox horns to represent the year of the ox, which is really awesome. It's really awesome. I love that. It's an awesome little feature. I love the idea of ball turrets on a huge cargo and all that was the wrong job for that ship. Yep. Did anyone forget about the M-Wing? Basically a W-wing, but with 3 engines and more capacity for ordnance. I don't know what a W-wing is either. A W-wing? Welcome back, Carter Gallant. Welcome to the stream. Clone Wars Umbara set. I do have that set. I've got quite a lot of Umbarans actually. Let me flex on y'all. Just while I find them, because I know I have them. Here we go. This is my little Umbaran drawer, and here's my little Umbaran army. I've been collecting these every time that I can see them, because one day I am going to do an Umbaran mock. I've got 9 here currently. They don't all have helmets, so I need to get those, but these guys are pretty cool. I also learned from doing the X-Wing. When we get from the TIE Fighter, when we get to the black pieces, I'm going to put them inside this tray so I don't lose them. That's my plan. A little bit of a spoiler for things to come. Yes, you are in the UK. Then maybe. Ghost Goofy here. The real Goofy fell asleep, so you're taking over his channel. Well, welcome to the stream, Ghost Goofy. Good to see you. Hopefully you don't possess him too badly that I don't know what I'm saying. Now, I really like this build as well. This little, I believe they call it bubble tea. This little like drink here. That's really cute. And then I believe that the woman character gets a selfie stick, because those are still very popular in 2021. Everyone's got their selfie sticks when they're going about. Also, if this set is set in 2021, as these jumpers would imply, not much social distancing going on here. Bad Lego. And no face mask prints either. What can you do? I'm sorry. I had to. That is so cool, NTSS. Thank you so much. What do you mean by that? Do you mean the set's cool, or the Umbarans are cool, or something I said's cool? I'm not sure. You might say Y-Wing. Oh, okay. M-Wing, right. Bubble tea I like. I've never actually tried bubble tea before. Would you recommend it? Would you not recommend it? Is it disgusting? Is it, well, the fact you said that you like it, then probably means that it's quite nice, but yeah. I know somewhat like a place in my local supermarket does them, but I'd probably rather spend that money in a. That's another new phone print, I believe, for the selfie stick. Cool. That wasn't clear, but yeah, you can get a good look with that. So we'll put. I said I'd pose the figures, but I just haven't done that yet. Although it's hard to pose someone with a selfie stick. There we go. Those are those 4. Also, I think the hold-on maneuver didn't work because everyone knew what was happening. I reckon if you'd have had people going, "What's she doing?" etc., it wouldn't have been so universe-shattering. Yeah, the hold-on maneuver is something that takes me months to explain. It's just, yeah, I'm not going to bother tonight. We've already got too much on our plate to end up talking about the hold-on maneuver. Okay, so first we need a lovely little long white piece and some nice dark tan wedges. Also, this is another one of my new favorite pieces recently. I really love, not necessarily in this color, but I love these 1x2 rounded plates with the stud holes, because you can like put a couple of them together like this, and you can create really interesting angles and bends. Really useful for mock building. No outbreak. Lego is a no-no. Yeah, I guess technically you can't contract it to your Lego. Bubble tea, some good, some trash. This is another piece that I love. I love this. Beautiful fist knot work. Do you want to sort out the trade on the stream so then we don't have to do? I won't do it on stream because there's other people watching, and I don't know what I'm trading yet. So I'd rather do that on Instagram, and I will reply to you. Don't worry. There we go. And there we go. Only tea for me is Lipton Peach Iced Tea. Lovely. I don't really like tea that much generally, so I'm guessing I wouldn't like bubble tea then. What would happen if you stuck a seismic charge in the neck of an Imperial Star Destroyer? You'd probably destroy it. Imperial Star destroyed itself, or no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Don't know why I said that. Oh, now this is a piece that I've never had before. These 1x4 rounded bricks in dark tan. Oh, we do have 4 of them. That's cool, because that means I can hold 4 up to you and create a nice little circle. Awesome. I'll try and find a use for these someday for sure. And we get a nice little plant to top off the bottom. Loads of good foliage pieces in this set, as we will see later on. But yeah, that's a made for snot piece set. I know. I used it in my Republic Studs mock. It's pretty brilliant, I'd say. Ghost Goofy swooshing away. Oh no. TBH, the worst part of The Last Jedi was when Admiral Akbar died. I remember being sad about that when leaving the theater. Yeah. He didn't get a second of screen time, which was quite sad. Do you have your Instagram linked in videos? I don't think I do, but it's literally just not that Sam Smith with spaces in between or underscores in between. You'll find me. It's got the same profile picture, so you'll find it through that. So no need to worry on that front. Do you? I read that. Hashtag Akbar maneuver, not Holdo. Yeah, maybe. I think that would have been fine to have Leia's death be that. That Leia, well, and not even because it doesn't matter who was doing the Holdo maneuver. The Holdo maneuver is still stupid either way. That's where I stand on it. No matter who was doing it, it would have still made no sense. But yeah, I don't want to keep ragging on the sequels for 10 hours. 11 people in the stream. Good to see you all here. Lego set ATT. I do not have an ATT to date. I was going to get the newest one when it was on discount on Argos for a Christmas present, but I unfortunately did not because I missed the deal too late and it was already out of stock everywhere. Which kind of sucked, not going to lie. What are those? Oh, I know where they go. They go. No, I don't know. No, I do. I do know where they go now. The Star Destroyer disabled. My Wolf decals have a misprint. There was a pretty noticeable black speck in the torso side. It's not something that is fought under the decal. The sheet came like that, and it's not dust. Oh, that sucks. It's a trap. It is indeed. Isn't it always a trap? To be honest, they were $1, but not advertised is what I received. Yeah. I don't know if AV do replacement decals, if there's like mistakes like that. I don't know enough about the company. But maybe ask about it. I don't know. I don't know what their customer service is like. Trying to find a 1x2 dark tan plate. There it is. But yeah, speaking of dark tan, I've been working on a very interesting dark tan mock for SW Bricks and Figs mock contest. That mock should be shown on the channel pretty soon because I know the contest ends in early February, so I want to finish it by early February. So that'll be coming soon. I've heard stupid people give the argument that the layer is I'm guessing that says Leia is powerful enough to float in space because Luke is the chosen one when he isn't even the... Yeah. It's all over the place. Those movies are... Oh wow. And this is not to say that the prequels are perfect. They're definitely not. The original trilogy is not even perfect. But no film is truly perfect. And if it would be perfect, then it'd be quite boring, honestly. Oh no, what's wrong there? And I thought I'd messed something up, but I hadn't. I almost had a disaster, but I didn't. I'm good. Don't worry, guys. We're safe. We're still moving. And I think that's actually us finally finished the pond section itself with the actual dirt town border. I love that. That's so awesome. Because now we're moving on to the grass on top, which is cool to see. Who remembers the Brooklink Brookbuster Eminar calls over Blaine's World, and then next minute they're like good friends? I don't even get that. Yeah, Eminar has been proven to be hypocritical many a time in the past. What can you do though? If yeah, what can you do? I just realized another mistake that I made, so I've got to pick this up, move it 3 studs to the left, and replace that with you, sir. But Sam, what if they designed a ship especially for like the Hammerhead in the Three American Adventures? Yeah, the Hammerhead makes sense, like the way it's used in the Rogue One, and how they use it to push one ship into another one. But how come when that one, I guess that's like a hyperspace issue, but like in Rise of Skywalker, they say that what Holdo did was 1 in a million, and I don't understand how that's possible. Surely it's just flying straight forward. It's a mess, boys. It really is. There we go. I need another drink. This is thirsty work. How long have we been going? Only an hour and a half. Maybe it will not take us 7 hours to finish this mock. Who knows? This build even. Anyone remember the Brick Show and the Brick Queen? I do. Those were the olden days of Star Wars, of Lego, back in like 2012, 2013. I do remember watching those. The Brick Show, especially. The Brick Queen, I didn't watch as much. Guess that makes me sexist. Just joking. Do not clip that. But I did watch the Brick Show back in the day. I remember fondly their Lord of the Rings reviews when those sets were coming out. I love those sets so much, the Lord of the Rings ones. I wish I had all of those. I've got most of the figures. There's just there's a couple of hyper specific ones that I really want. Honestly, Phantom Menace is okay. Attack of the Clones is meh. Revenge of the Sith is the best movie you've ever seen in your whole life. Wow. 21 likes. Sweet. Let's say if we can get to 30 likes, I will show you that mock I was talking about for SW's contest. How about that? The OT introduced us into the universe, and the duel had meaning and sentiment. That's true. A lot of people rag on that Darth Vader versus Obi-Wan fight, which I guess is fair because like Alec Guinness was like 80 years old when he filmed that, so I don't blame him too much for not doing flips all over the. And also, it was made in 1977, so that's probably another fair contributing factor to why it's not a masterful work of choreography. Hello and welcome to the Brick Joe! That's how they used to do it, right? They used to break their throats every time, no matter what. Which is an interesting way to go about it, let me tell you. I've hurt my throat there. I need another drink. And I'm running out of water. This is hot. Did you see the actual decal overhaul coming on February the 5th? It has new helmet decals for every sheet for the helmets only. That's the only bad part. Yeah, that must not be cool because like then your army doesn't look like uniformed when certain characters look like vastly different to one another. Yeah, that probably kind of sucks. Let me see. Oh, okay, this is where they go. Let me pop that stud down. That's what I'm looking for, yes? Yes. Lego Set Republic AV7 cannon. If only I had that one. I'd want it so bad. But I don't, unfortunately. If I could find that set for... I actually did see it on a website called Spock. I saw the AV7 cannon for £21 with minifigures. And now most of you would be saying, that's an insane deal. How could you not pick that up? Because for £21, I know that the value of each of those Woolpack troopers is worth like double that each. The thing is, though, the set had been yellowed so horribly, and including the clones as well. Their helmets were like yellow, and it was not a pretty sight. So I just ended up leaving it, unfortunately. The PT expanded on it and showed us what a trained Jedi could do with a lightsaber and control manner. Yes. ST is swinging. It's like a baseball bat, screaming and moonwalking a lightsaber into someone's chest. Yeah, doesn't Kylo do that in Episode 9? He moonwalks and kills someone. That's different. The best duel in the Star Wars is Kylo Ren versus the control panel. I do not disagree necessarily there. That was enthralling action. Let me tell you. Okay. So now we've got some cheeky rock work. That goes there. Oh, I'm missing. I didn't put down multiple parts there that I should have done. That's got to be missing something there, because that feels not properly connected. I did mess something up there. I knew it felt wrong, and I knew Lego would do better. It was my own mistake. Oh no, I just pinged something into myself. I didn't see where it went. There we go. Squeeze down, and I'm missing loads of chat, I guarantee it. Next stream, when you tell me what you think of my Mandalore mock so far, be honest, don't lie if it's bad. I definitely won't lie. I believe that constructive criticism is necessary in order to improve. I won't hate on it if it's not great, but I'll definitely... if you saw my mock contest video, every mock that didn't get into the top 5, I gave like some kind of constructive criticism towards it. Because I believe that improving your mocks is something that most people want to do. Nobody doesn't want to improve, so I believe giving helpful criticism is just. EMG streaming. Cool. Oh, welcome, one of a kind. I don't think I said hello to you. Yeah, this stream is not stopping, boy. I said I'm doing it all in one, and I'm gonna do it all in one. If this stream ends next week, I'm still gonna be going. ST equals sequel trilogy. Yeah, I realized that later. Don't worry. Who keeps their Lego in such an environment where they get yellowed like milk in the sun, get curdled? I'll be honest, there was a time in my life when I used to, when I was a young boy who didn't know what he was doing. I think the set that was worstly affected was, I think an old snow speeder got it really bad. And I'm pretty sure a couple of my RP1s, realistic phase 1s, got it quite bad too, which is unfortunate, which is very, very unfortunate. I did those. I'm going to flip them back over. Okay, let's get those rocks in. This piece is cool as well. I like this little curve. That go. Oh no! I thought I'd missed something, but I hadn't. I had, but I didn't miss anything too important. The chat's full of blue, British Waffle Productions and Sea Bacon. USSR anthem intensifies. When I was a young boy and my father took me out to the forest, he said, I feel like you're about to start quoting lyrics. Just something, another meme. All my old figures are not yellow, they're just cracked all down the arms and are really loose to the point where I can't use them. Yeah. I don't have too many cracked figures. Some of my old RP ones are sun damage, which sucks. But there's little I can do with that now because what's been done has been done, and I make sure to keep all of my Lego in the top quality condition, no matter what. There we go. Did I miss? Yes, I did. There we go. He doesn't know the song. I guarantee I do know this song. I probably heard it when I was what it's this line that's putting me off. Keep giving me more lines, and then I'll try and get it. I'll get there. I'm going to leave the stream for about 5 or 10 minutes, and you'll be back. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully we'll still not be 10 hours behind where we should be for this one. Plonk that boy down and plonk that boy down. Okay, what? Oh, I believe, are we starting bamboo here? Oh, we may be starting bamboo here. I love the bamboo of this set. It's one of my favorite parts. Hey, it's by My Chemical Romance. Oh, I won't know them. I am not familiar with that band personally. I've heard of the name. I don't know any of their songs, so I won't know what it is. Why is the chat delay so bad? Yeah, I know it's. I found that as well, that it comes in really late. I don't know what's going on with that personally. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. There we go. Flip. And that just settles in there. What? Oh no, I'm getting shouted at. Oh no. Is this because I said I don't know what My Chemical Romance? I've heard of the name. I don't know any of the songs. That's my. The truth is out. I've been exposed. Oh no, the horror. It goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Spin this boy over. Oh, these pieces I love as well. I keep saying all these lovely pieces that I love. Lovely pieces that I love. That's a fun sentence. Say that 10 times fast. It's coincidentally you're watching Chernobyl right now. I've seen that. That's a very good show. Harrowing and terrifying, but good. These pieces here, these white, I don't even know how to describe them. These curved pieces, they're so cool. And I've got to have missed a page there because there's multiple steps that I have not built. Oh yes, I am not familiar with these. On top like that. And ooh, that should not be done like that. I got ahead of myself there, let me tell you. It's fine. But let it be known it's your homework to listen to them, and I will ask you questions next week, young man. Okay, I guarantee I'll be able to tell you the name of that song by next week. That's my homework, and I will accomplish that. Guaranteed. If I do not, then you're legally allowed to unsubscribe. If I can't name that song by the time of next week, that's my challenge. Okay, so this is a fun color. This big lavender dish, not a dish, just a round plate. Yeah. Okay. Now this says it's got to be at a fancy angle, which is interesting. So I'm guessing that means I'm going to put like this. This is not an 8. This is not an 8+ building technique. Let me tell you. Is that right? It looks wrong, but I think it's right. Yeah, I think that is right. That was definitely not an 8+ building technique. I find it weird. I said it earlier in the stream, but there's more people here now. I find it so weird that this is an 8+ set, and it's not 18+ like all the other big sets are now. I love this one. I don't technically own an 18+ set yet. Although that may change when it comes to the gunship and other such sets coming later this year. See, that just looks so smooth to me. Like when you put all of these pieces on. Like the look that you create here on this, like, this lovely rounded thing. I want to use this for something in a mock. Let me think of something. Who remembers Man's Not Hot? I do remember that. That's a blast from the past and a half. Wow. I'm definitely not going to try and sing it, because if you haven't got your healthy dose of cringe today, you definitely would. So that's definitely completely off the table before anyone asks. Oh, I just realized that this plate goes there, I think, is its location. And that goes up there. Okay. Ooh, like a cow at the top of the mountain. High stakes. Nice. Speaking of a cow at the top of the mountain, we are now about to build the ox at the top of the plinth. So it's kind of the same thing, but also completely not the same thing at the same time. Now, I've seen how they've done this technique before, and I really, really enjoy it. The way they make the feet look on this little ox statue. I'd probably say this ox statue is my least favorite part of the whole set. Personally, I'm just not huge on it. It's not a statue, it's a lantern, supposedly. Skirp! Since I'm a perfectionist, decaling takes kind of a while, but probably why I like it. You just finished Wolf Torso. You're back. Welcome back, Ripple Pete. Good to see you in the stream once again. I don't know where you left off and what I'd done, but I've started work on this area now. And you just missed me getting shouted at because I don't know My Chemical Romance lyrics, which is deplorable to British Waffle Productions' eyes. Lego set police gunships. I do not have that set. Again, another one I'd really love, mainly based off the clones. That's a beautiful, beautiful set. And those are beautiful, beautiful minifigures. Yo, Big Shaq, the one and only Man's Not Hot. Never hot, scrat. Got on 'em. Skitty cat boom 2+. Oh, and oh Jesus. How did it take me that far down? Am I going to read it? Do you want me to read it? Do you want me to sing it? Let me just go from where I was because we started, so we're going to finish. Let's put it up. Yo, Big Shack, the one and only man's not hot, never hot, scrat. Skitty cat cat boom. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. Ah. There you go. You can clip that one for free. I don't do any of that, and I don't condone any of that. There you go. My gun was pretty swollen yesterday, but it's getting better today. Cool. See that girl in the park? And you're going again. Yep. Unfortunately, my streams, as per usual, have gone into... I think the stream was already in disaster zone quite a while ago. But now it's just been confirmed to us all. Last week's, we actually did quite well with not going completely insane. And now we've reached it once again. So congrats, guys. We don't let it die. Go on. Old Republic sets. The only Old Republic set that I own is the Battle Pack. It's deplorable in everyone's eyes, Sam. We're going to keep going? Okay. See your girl in the park. That girl is uckers. When that tank went quack, 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 you man were ducking. You man duck. Hold tight. And sneeze, my brother. He's got the pumpy. Big ting. Hold tight. Yo. Cringe. Sam, what should I get? The T6 Jedi shuttle or part together the police gunship? I'd say get the T6 Jedi shuttle because, well, yeah, I quite like that set, and I think it's actually quite hard to piece together the police gunship because I know that the windscreen that they used for that set is exclusive to that set, so there's no other way you can find it unless you get that set. So it's quite hard to piece that together. So I'd probably go with the Jedi shuttle, and also you get Shaq T, which is a great figure. Excuse me for 2 seconds. I do have the Republic Fighter Tank. Okay, we're still going. My man, my guy, he's got the frisbee. Shrew, trap, trap, trap on the phone, moving that cornflakes. Rice Krispies. Hold tight. My girl Whitney, my G. On the road. Doing 10 toesy. I haven't heard this song in a very long time, so I know I'm not singing it correctly, and I'm just reading out the words and trying to sound cool. I don't know. I'm definitely not sounding cool, that's for sure. And I'm embarrassing myself on stream once again because that's how it tends to go most of the time. I don't mind embarrassing myself, particularly. The content's content. Republic Fighter Tank. I don't know if I said, but I do have one of those, yes. I like it when streams go insane. I just have to leave because I have to clean my room. Okay. Here we go. Hold. I read that bit. Where did I go? Like my toes, like my toes. You man thought I froze. See a pen girl, then I pose. Chillin'. If she ain't on it, I ghost. My G. Lego set Clone Turbo Tank. The only Clone Turbo Tank set that I have is the Micro Fighter version, which I know is unfortunate, but you know. Hold tight, my girl Whitney, my G, on the road, doing 10 toes. Ha! Look at your nose, check. Your nose, fam. You donut nose, long. Free up old man Billy. He did time for stealing dustbins from the local nitty. You know. Free him up. Remember when this was about Lego? I don't. But yeah, there's also some really cool. I don't know where they've gone actually. Here's one of them. This wonderful little printed piece. Awesome. Have we finished the song yet? I don't know how much more lyrics there is to go through it. Anybody else before I do? What does that mean? English Soviet anthem. Are we gonna sing the Soviet national anthem in English? I can't sing it in the words, but how am I gonna say it? Should I say it? I probably should not say it. I probably definitely should not say it. So before I say it, let me preface with saying this is I do not believe any of these things personally. I'm not a Russian. This is to protect myself in a legal sense, if anything. So yeah. English, united forever in friendship and labor, our mighty republic will ever endure. The great Soviet Union will live through the ages. It didn't. The dream of people, their fortress secure. That's not too bad. But yeah, I think it's quite. I wouldn't argue with anyone who says that the Russia national anthem is the best one there is, or the Soviet national anthem is the best one there is, I should say, because Russia isn't technically the Soviet Union anymore. How have I lost a piece? Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. It's an important piece as well. It's the second one of those printed bricks. 2 seconds, boys. Let me try and see if I dropped it. Or if it's left over in the bag that I didn't see properly. I don't see it. That's worrying. Let me lift this up. Okay, I can't see where that piece is right now. I'm hoping and praying that it is nearby, and I'm just being a little bit blind at the minute, and it will show up. Otherwise, I'm going to be not a happy bunny, that's for sure. Are you going to sing a song at the end? I might sing a song at the end. Yeah, I'll give you a proper sing song at the end. Me and Ahsoka every night, he, and free up the purple hair guy who tried to sell me drugs in an alleyway. Who else is that? I'm dying, G-Bricks. I'm dying inside. But, you know, Ahsoka's like 14, true. Woo-hee, you're going to jail. Yeah. And Tamika is still asking if I've got certain Star Wars sets. I do have a couple of microfighters. Probably I don't have all of them though. Yeah, don't have tons of them. I don't really know which ones I've even got. No, I'm not going to jail because you're 13. You can still go to juvie though. Did you know that they used the same tune from the Russian national anthem as the Soviet? By the way, I'm anti-communist. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just thought they were very similar sounding tracks, if you can call them that. Sam, sing the antibiotics ad. I have no idea what the antibiotics ad is. I know what an antibiotic is. I didn't know they had advertisements. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know where that piece is. No, I've literally no clue. Although I can't find the bag with the portal either. Unless that was it? No, not it. Those are the 2 bags labeled 3. And it's not here. I'll try and give my room a bit of a tidy up after. Try and see if it's popped up somewhere, but that's very, very annoying. Sam, Xbox or PlayStation? Oh, it's got to be the Wii. No, I'm not hugely into video games personally. Oh, I don't know if you can tell if I just completely blinded myself there, but this is a bright little thing. You can see that properly. No, you can't really see the sticker light up. Oh, I really just smacked myself right in the eye with that one. I shouldn't laugh, but you know, here we are. Some of these should be printed. Oh, there. Some of them are printed. You wouldn't know how many prescription ads we get in the US. They pick the weirdest names, something like a name Felicity. You'll send something to me later. Oh, that's terrifying. Based off the last thing you sent me, that is terrifying, yes. Have I messed up this build? I have. Okay. Let me get the old faithful brick separator out. Still not a happy bunny about the fact that I've lost my piece. But you know, we're gonna keep moving. We're not stopping. I can't watch the stream whenever I go onto it. It's just loading. You can only talk in the chat. Oh, that's really annoying. Maybe have you tried like turning your phone on and off again or something? I know that you can't hear that advice, but that might be an idea. I'm not sure. Someone in the chat let him know that maybe turning his phone off and on again might help. And I just realized I've messed up that section of the build as well. Awesome. I'm screwed up. Here's one part about this little build that I really don't like. I hate how the neck is grey when everything else is like a consistent red color. It just is kind of quite off-putting. Oh, I've missed a ton of chats. Also, there was an ad for cola cancer screening, which makes me sad because that's a cola ad. I'm a guy that's 25. I know what this intro is. Yeah. Yeah. But here we go. Here's putting on the little legs. Yep. No idea where that 1x2 brick's gone. It should be here. I don't think I've ever had like a properly missing Lego piece before. And I don't want that to start today. And hopefully it won't. If all things go well. Best Rich Boy J song crew. Yeah. It wasn't a Coca-Cola advert. Okay. Sam, you sent me a link to the antibiotic ad. Cool. I'll probably check that out after the stream in case it's got any dodgy materials as part of it. Although I've already said plenty of dodgy materials within this video, so you know I don't know how beneficial that is. Pop your little head on. It's an interesting little build, this ball. That is the best ad ever. It's NHS approved. I've missed. Okay, I'll have a look at the advert when I finish this bag. So I've got one more page. I'll cut a deal with you there. Then these bricks go like that and that on the other side. And he gets eyes in the sides of his face, like this and this. And he gets little bottoms of his face, like this and this. We've just broken 2 hours, boys, just so you know. We're in bag 4 of 11, so we're just over a third, and we're 2 hours in. I'm hoping we can start building faster because this is a big old set. How do you feel being in the weird Lego YouTuber square, aka NTSS Coconut SWTBC? What do you mean the weird YouTuber square? I don't think I'm a part of them. Do you think I am? I don't think I've got enough subscribers to be a part of them. Because they're like all over a K. And I'm sitting here on... Well, I think we just recently hit 330, I want to say. Yeah, which I'm so thankful for. Thank you guys so much. It feels like yesterday we just hit 3K. 3K, if only. 300, I should have said. But you guys have been absolutely killing it recently, and I'm also grateful for that. Let me slide in that horn. There we go. Nice and horny. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. There we go. Anyway, we're just going to ignore all of that, and I've just realized that I must have missed something. Because its tail's not on. There we go. I find it weird that you turn on the light right through lifting up his tail and touching him in his bottom. But, you know, also the Christmas gin ass is great. Hello there, Republic. Red Bricks Productions, not Republic. I was reading the comment below you. Welcome to the stream. We've just finished bag 5 of the Spring Lantern Festival. Not got a ton done yet, as much as I'd have wanted to, at least anyway. But yeah, surely that can't be all the spare pieces. There's so many. Oh well. I'll see later if I've made an error. Dude, you got 300 subscribers. That's enough, I think. I'm really appreciative of it. I don't think it's enough to like make me one of them, essentially. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for that one. Now I'm going to quickly watch this advert that I've been told to go and look at. I'm a bit scared. I don't know if I should play it. Oh, I think I have heard of this before. Yeah, like don't overdose on antibiotics because you'll die. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit dark. I'm not gonna lie. Why would I lie? It's kind of like horrifying, in fact. So yeah, we're just gonna drop that one down there because we're not going to talk about that. Get Sam to 1,000. Let's go. Nathan, what Sam? We don't talk about that. We're not going to say that again. We're not going to say that again. No one needs to know about that. You're definitely a part of the community. Even I count myself as part of the community because I'm in every stream of you and SW. Oh, I agree that I'm a part of the community, but I don't think I'm as influential as they are. Because those are the top dogs, if you'll say. If you will, I should say. Bag number 5. Let's go, boys. Which one is that? That's number 7. This is number 5. It looks like we're working on the bridge. As well as the fence, which is cool. And I believe the gate, based off some of these curved pieces. Super. I think the path as well we're making a start on. You sent me something. Play it on stream. Oh, okay. What have we got? Oh, no. Let's knock through to Instagram. You haven't sent me anything on Instagram, G-Bricks. That's pretty cool looking. I agree, it's cool. Also, SW is only publicly subbing his channel to TBC, NTSS, and Coconut. Really? Let me check. I'm pretty sure he subbed to everyone. There's not that much. Plus, in my gum today is the point where I don't dig into my gum with teeth. Ooh. Also, speaking of it, nice and lit, I finally saw a story from the Galactic minifigures guy. Oh, you saw some of the sexy clones. Speaking of sexy clones, TBC's just joined. Oh, ML, you're streaming whilst the Brick Canteen is streaming. You snake. I know, but what we can do? I'm probably going to be streaming when they're done. So you know, we've got this much done of the set so far. I was very slow getting this all together because it's very confusing. I also sang another song earlier in the stream, TBC, as you. It wasn't as bad, but it was an interesting one. It was a rap this time, so that was fun. Good God, it is horrifying. Did Sam just call? You're not a sexy clone. All I said was, speaking of sexy clone, you were the guy that popularized them. I do not intend to groom you. What song was it? It was the modern classic, "Man's Not Hot" by the one and only connoisseur of music himself, Big Shaq. If you're familiar with that absolute banger from back in the day, then yeah, that's just what it was. It was an absolute banger of the highest proportions. Let go there. Nice. The Soviet anthem was not something that I intended to do. We did that as well, but that was more of a speech than it was a song. Yeah, the English translation. Oh, you sent it. Okay, let me. I'm gonna give it a quick proofread before I play it on the stream because I'm a sensible guy. Oh yeah, it's just me. It's just a clip of me singing "Man's Not Hot." Yeah, I know what it is. I just see the thumbnail of it and I know exactly what it is. But yeah, TBC. If you go back in the stream, you'll find it at some point. It was truly a masterpiece of musical expression, if I do say so myself. But I may be biased, as I am the lyrical master who spoke them rhymes. I love the way these ingot pieces in this road. Dang, Sam did go roadman. Indeed, I've become the enemy. I have become road. You heard the man. You want me to play it? Okay, I don't know how loud it's going to show up on stream. Man's not hot, never hot, strapped. Stick at that boom. 2 + 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. See your girl in park. That girl is. Then it's all bits together. You man were ducking. You man down. Hold tight. And sneeze. My brother, he's got the pumpy. Big thing. Hold tight. Yo. My man, my guy, he's got the frisbee. Shrew. Trap on the phone. Moving that cornflakes. Rice Krispies. Hold tight. My girl with me. My G. Oh no on the road. This is quite. This is highly embarrassing. You man thought I froze. See a pen girl, then I posed. Chilling. If she ain't on it, I toast. Shh. Hold tight. My girl with me. My G. Oh no on the road. Doing 10 toes. Ha. Look at your nose. Check your nose, ma'am. You do not know law. Yo, hey Shaq, the one and only man's not hot. Never hot. Scrap. Stick at boom. 2 + 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. And then it plays again. So that was eventful. Sam Smoke Trees confirmed. You know. I do appreciate that you sped it up so it sounds more like a rap. That's very clever. I can respect it. I can certainly respect it. That goes like that, and that goes like that, and that goes like that. Lovely. Fills that very quickly. Awesome. Big up, Dustbin Dave. Sam will never live this down. I think I can live this one down before I can live down the last song that I sang. That one, I believe, was far worse. Yeah. Okay. Let me pull out all these 1x3 dark bluish and grays. TBC, do you know who My Chemical Romance is? Because Sam doesn't. No, it's not that I haven't. I've heard of the band. I just don't know their songs. Ooh, yeah. When he has more viewers than the Brit Cantina, 8 viewers. Thank you so much, guys. Good to see. And we've already been going for 2 hours and 15 minutes, and we're not even halfway through the set in terms of bag numbers. Anyway, we're on bag 5 in an 11 bag set, so we're not going particularly speedy. But I don't want to rush the build because I like to enjoy it, and I like sometimes building slow is fun, and it means I can interact with you guys more, so that's cool. I do know the band BWP. You forgot you sang it. Yeah, that one was more of, yeah. I do regret that one slightly more. Although I did redact a lot more of the information from that one because some of the stuff in that song was horrifying, let me tell you. Do I need to put a brick under there? No, I don't believe I do. Is something under there? I think. No, that doesn't need to go there. Let me pull that out. Sometimes the exact placement of these ingots gets quite confusing. Top 10 Lego UK sellers. I don't. As in like individual sellers or like selling websites, because I don't really keep track too much of like the specific Bricklink stores I use. I kind of use them and abuse them, to put it in quite harshly. Like I go to the site, buy everything that I'll need from them, and then everything, because I'm working on so many things at once, I can buy from all of those mocks at the same time. It's quite beneficial in that way. Sam didn't even recognize Welcome to the Black Parade. Probably that one. You should try building the Ninjago City set. It's like this on 5 floors. Yeah, I've heard of them. I don't know if you know, I'm doing a series, G-Bricks, where I'm turning the original Ninjago City into the Coruscant Underworld just by changing out the colors and changing certain architectural elements. Yellow Frog. We're putting in a Yellow Frog, boys. Yellow Frog. Pop that there. No, you meant website. Oh, top 10 UK selling websites. I don't know if I can give you 10, but I can give you a good few. The number 1 would be Bricklink, followed by eBay. Lego.com is very good for a couple of certain things. Amazon's good. Argos is good. John Lewis is good. Smith's Toy Superstore is good. The Entertainer can sometimes be quite good. I don't know how many I'm up to. Toys R Us used to be good, but then it died horrifically. Toys R Us used to be some of the best stuff for cheap Lego, I found anyway. And I'm putting down bricks without putting down the tiles beneath them that need to go there. How stupid of you. I love these little bricks, these little detailed ones. I know that my webcam is not very good. Oh, I think this is the actual area where we can finally use these wonderful little things. It's simple for me to get everything on Bricklink except for white bricks. Yeah, especially good condition white bricks, because I've been burned in the past, as we discussed earlier. That goes there, there, and there. Yeah, Amazon's good. I'm not sure you can name 5%, proceeds to name 13. I just ended up naming toy stores in the UK. And that's not even without going to like custom clone sites and things like that. But then again, there isn't too much in the UK, unless you're SW Bricks and Figs. He'll plug his merch links every 20 seconds. But I don't blame him. I don't blame him for that. He's a good lad. There we go. There we go. Get those off Bricks and Pieces. Yeah. How much was this set? This set cost £90 at retail. Which I think is pretty good because it's got 1,793 pieces, I believe, off the top of my head. Although 100 of which are just 1x2 trans-clear tiles. But I think that's pretty good still. I think for 90 it's a pretty good deal. And you get like base plates and stuff. Oh. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, followed by 1, 2. This is very monotonous. 3. Come on. 4. And come on. 5. Wonderful. I even just love that. So it's a pretty simple, like, little wall design, but it's cute. I sent you a golden video on Insta. Go watch. Don't worry, it's not a rock roll. That's lame. The fact you said that it is not a Rick roll implies to me that it may very well be one. But we'll bite. We'll bite. What's your Instagram? Something was sent to me 2 minutes ago, so I'm guessing it's that. Oh, it does say from Sea Bacon. Someone baked a hamster into my muffin. Why would you send me that? It's a hamster that's been computer generated to be within a muffin, so that's cute. I meant independent sellers or customs, like custom websites on Google, not shops. I believe I've heard that the best decal website in the UK is a website called Blue Harvest Bricks. The guy that owned it was actually in the stream at the beginning. I haven't used them personally, so I can't give my personal recommendations, but from what I've heard, they're pretty good. Firestar Toys is one of the most popular. Their selection isn't always wonderful, but they're pretty good. As I said, Minifig Customs do some good stuff, but I find them sometimes a little bit expensive. It's good. It's quite hard to find, especially in the UK. Sometimes your best option is just to go through Instagram and go through auctions and things like that. That's what I found anyway. Okay. Little bench. Don't know if you saw I put that together. But there's a little bench. Who could have guessed? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, baby. We can put these together. Imperial Commando or Republic Commando? What's Imperial Commando? I'm not familiar with those. I don't know if that's me being stupid. May well be. I'm not sure. Top 15s make the best memes without him knowing. Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with Burger King foot lettuce. I'm not familiar with hamster muffin. Firestar Toys can be pricey as well. How is Camino going? Did you find the footage? That footage was not for Camino. It was for a different video. But Camino is going well. Yeah, I'm happy with Camino's progress. A new video on that will be out tomorrow. I've decided to make this video of Camino a little bit shorter because a lot of people complain that the Camino videos are too long, which I sometimes agree with because they can come to like up to 20 minutes, which I get is quite long for just a video. So I'm going to try and like shorten it closer to 10. And I'm going to ask, I ask at the end of the video if you guys prefer that. So I'll have to wait and see if people prefer that or not. That comes together quite nicely there. These pieces are cool. Do you like Cortana from Halo? I haven't played a Halo game in God knows how many years. The one that I really like out of Halo is Halo 3. I know it's a common favorite among many, but I do still really enjoy that one. That's the only one that I really play consistently, and I don't really pay much attention to the story. I just have fun with it. AV just revealed Purge Trooper decals. Cool. Roadworks ahead. Sure hope it does. Yep. Are we just quoting old vines now? I'm familiar. Is this what the stream's become to figure out how much of a boomer I am? Nice. But yeah, this is a test to see if you're really from the UK. Have you watched The In-Betweeners? I have watched The In-Betweeners so many times I can't even count. 100%. Oh, sorry. Don't hurt me. Sorry. It's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, I've watched The In-Betweeners. I'm not a complete idiot. Wait, Sam's a boomer. I left for like 2 minutes. No, people are trying to trick me and see if I can recognize certain memes by putting things in the chat. It's quite funny. Can you make a Jedi collection video? I definitely will do that at some point, just when I find the space, because the way I put out my videos, I always put out a building series video every Saturday, a live stream every Friday night, and a other video on a Wednesday night. So it will be a Wednesday video, that Jedi collection. So whenever that one comes around, I almost did it this week, but I just was about to put that in when I realized I hadn't put all the pieces on. Oh, have I messed this up? I have messed this up. Awesome. Okay, let's actually sort this out before I make an even bigger mess. There we go. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Another meme. I recognize that one. OMG, so relatable. That was a quote from The In-Betweeners. Which one was? Oh, that's what you were. I thought. Now I definitely do just sound like a boomer. I know specifically what episode that's from as well. It's the nightclub episode where he almost gets shanked up in his car because they yelled the bad word, the bus bad word. Bus pleasurers. Oh god. Sam, most annoying Lego YouTuber. Oh boy. Ooh. You want me to start beef with some people here? The most annoying Lego YouTuber, probably someone who's I don't know. Hey, look, it's Aquaman. That's the joke. Hey, Sam, you have a. Oh, sorry, I read them too quickly. How many Barris Offie minifigures do you have? All 3 figures. I've got the 2 most recent ones. I don't have the oldest one. But I do have the 2 most recent ones. Yes. Hey, look, yep. When did the boy with no hands get for Christmas? Gloves, only joking. He hasn't unwrapped it yet. Yeah, nice. Good one. Oh, I love how this bridge is connected. how they put it on such a big angle by using these like rotating disc pieces. Yeah, like that. Now you're starting to see it properly come together, which is, we love to see that. Where do these go? Well, that goes there. I've spotted it. Most annoying Lego YouTubers is Brick Bros UK. The voice just gets on your nerves. You don't need to worry about them anymore. They're long gone. I don't know what happened. It's like they made their Lego ideas set, then just ran. I've got a leftover 1x4 plate in brown, which doesn't seem to me to be the typical piece you leave over. But I'll put it in the pile. Try, because the only place I reckon it would go is the bench, but I've already got that plate in there. No quotes from here. Bag 6, boys. We're still moving. Oh, is this this one I'm really excited for? This is the bamboo one. I'm very, very hyped for this one. I'm very hyped indeed. Hey, look, man, no hands. What did the paraplegic say to get his mum whilst riding his bike? Oh, so I'm reading the punchlines before the main jokes. I do apologize. There we go. Drop that. I love this one so much. This one, oh, so many cool pieces here. Like for foliage, for like different mocks. This piece, this is a wonderful like parts pack almost type thing. Like even parts like this. Like this is my, where is it? I know it's here, so don't tell me it's not here because I know it's going to be here. Here we go. Like this is my very first Lego scarf piece. I've never had one before, which seems quite shocking, but it's true. And you get like a little monkey kid or monkey king torso. Awesome. United Brick sell DC-15s for £1 each. That's not bad. Stupid people say so. Are you stupid? Stupid people say no. Are you stupid? Huh? Yeah, I think that's like trying to trick me for something, but I'm just more confused than anything. Okay, so he gets a little lantern to hold. Now there's a bunch of these like lovely printed minifigure heads with these oxes on them. Awesome. Oxum. No, I tried to mash the words together, but that definitely did not work. There we go. And then he gets to hold that up. We'll put him with all the other figures. Falling over. That's fine. We'll sort them out later. They didn't want to create content because of copper. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, okay. How many battle droids did you buy? Do you mean do I have? I'm guessing, I don't know an exact number. I'm guessing probably about 40, I want to say, in total. These are some more fun, cool pieces I've never had before. These like half eggshells. Wonderful, wonderful little pieces. But these are the ones I'm really excited for. These candlestick pieces in these bright green for bamboo. That's such an ingenious part usage, as well as the where is it? Yes, the ice cream cone piece in the same color. Love that. This is also actually my very first time getting these pieces. These little like leaves. Awesome. Some awesome foliage stuff that I'm definitely going to use in future mocks. For show. My name's Joe Exotic. I'm the Tiger King. I remember that meme from... It wasn't really a meme. It's more just a show from last year. That almost feels like decades ago now. I want to make the Munilist 10 crew. I already made the red arc, but I don't got cloth for the blue. I believe that it's the Cape Cantina, I've heard, is a good place to get capes. I've never used them again, so I couldn't personally recommend them, but you don't know. Hello, Joseph Ventura. I believe you were here earlier. Welcome back. Or welcome for the first time if you were not, and I'm just mistaken. When they get back, they all go home, and the Englishman is walking home, and he sees a kid crying. He says, "Why are you crying?" The boy said, "My father was hit by a sword." I do not recognize that one. Did you like my new umbrella mock? I don't know if you put. I saw that you posted a video. I didn't get around to watching that yet, but I do remember when you showed it on Instagram, and that was a super cool mock. So from there, yeah, it is definitely really cool. Am I putting this in the right place? Yes, I am. It's there, and there. I don't know what this is necessarily meant to represent. I guess it's some kind of flower, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. That goes there. That goes there. And I've just snapped off the bench. British Wealth Production in here with the British jokes. The Welshman walks home. Am I missing multiple layers of jokes? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's read the whole thing. There's an Englishman, an Irishman, and a Welshman all in a hot air balloon, so each of them throws something out. The Englishman throws out the sword, the Welsh throws out the axe, and the Irish throws out a bomb. When they all go home, and the Englishman's walking home, and he sees a kid crying. He says, "Why are you crying?" The boy said, "My father was hit by a sword." Okay. The Welshman walks home and finds the kid crying and asks again, "Why are you crying?" He says, "My dad was hit by an axe." Now we're waiting for the third part. Lily, yeah, I was thinking they were lily pads. I was speaking more about the weird, like, egg-shaped things on top. I wasn't quite sure what those were supposed to represent. I just realized we're 2 hours 37 minutes in, and we're still in the first instruction manual. But as I said, we're doing this whole boy in one stream. We ain't stopping for nobody. I don't care how worn out my voice gets. I'm in the stream, but I'm sorry that I'm not chatting as much. You're building your Mandalore. That's totally cool. I don't mind that whatsoever. Do we have the third? No, we don't. I'll just leave that off for now. Do you have a Discord account? I do have a Discord account, but I don't have my own Discord. It's just not my personal type of thing. Let me attach these into these, into these, into these. How do they work together? Then they just slot in. There we go. This is a lot more building to go. It does. It's got I've got like these lampposts, this entire wall. Let me show you on the box. So I've got this entire section to do. These lights, this lantern type thing, these you can't see it that well. These bamboo, and then this whole front wall. I've done this, and I've done like the main base for this part. I've got to do it all again for that part. So we're not. I wouldn't say we're nearer to done. I'd like to say we're beyond halfway, but I don't even know if I can say that. Haven't bought from Cape Cantina. Is it worth it? I bought AV cloth, and that stuff is higher quality than Lego. I can't personally say if Cape Cantina, is good, because I haven't personally bought from them, so I couldn't properly tell you. But from what I've heard, most people do like what they do, because capes are their entire speciality, so you'd expect them to be quite good at it for them to make that their speciality, surely, right? That's how my logic is thinking with that one. So this is going all over the place. Is that? Yeah, my week 4 of the Theed Hangar is out on Sunday. Awesome. I believe I'm on week 6 of Camino tomorrow. Sam, the third part's up there. The third parts? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, this looks like a very this is going to be a fun build. This is a very non-8 plus technique that which we're about to go into. Just from seeing this, looks like we're going quite in depth here. Let me move this along so I can see it clearer. There we go. That's much better. Y-wing sets. I do not own a Y-wing. I know I'm a hollow person. I'm about to make a diss track in Republic Studs. I'm very excited for that one. Hello, Crystal Customs. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yes, we have been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes so far, and this is all we've accomplished. But it's been an eventful stream. We've had fun. We've had a lot of fun tonight. But we're not done. I said this stream's going to be at minimum 4 hours. And I don't expect people to be here for all of 4 hours. If you are, that's so awesome. But if not, I understand entirely. Yeah. Okay, some of these in. I love these. This bamboo is one of the most excited parts of my sets. Off the joke in the chat. Oh, the end of the joke is still in the chat. Did I miss it? The third part's up where? I don't know where the Irishman bit is with the bomb. It's the bit I'm missing. No, I can't see the bit you're talking about. You may or may not have to go. Oh, which one is it? Okay. Right. This is going to be a pretty fancy little maneuver we're working on here. So I need 3 of these and 3 of these little carrot topper pieces. Yo, welcome back, Commander Delta, to the stream. It's been a good few hours since you've been here. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well since we last talked in the stream. Don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, this is what we've gotten done since then. Lovely. We're now working on some pretty awesome bamboo shoots. Although I'm still trying to figure out how these are supposed to attach. I believe it's like this. That's actually not too bad. Princess Leia figures. Which ones do I have? I have the Endor Leia. I have a Hoth Leia. I have the Episode 4 Leia. And I believe that's all of them. I wish I had the Bounty Hunter Leia. That one would be awesome. But that's the one that I really, really want. And also the Cloud City one as well, maybe. Did I mess this up? No, I didn't. So this goes in here like this. Now we're into stock number 2 of bamboo. Woohoo! Just realized I missed to put these 2 pieces in almost entirely. No, I didn't. They are there. No clue what I'm talking about. This is what I'm wanting. Yo, watch time just skyrocket. You know, that's another benefit, I guess. Although my mouth is dry as something that's dry. Decaling Wolf's legs right now. Pretty cool. You have to retype. Hold on. Okay, cool. I'll read it whenever you put it back into the chat. You have Slave Leia. That's another one that I want for personal reasons. No, you cannot say that. You absolutely cannot say that. Oh boy. I've just cancelled myself once again. The Irishman goes home and he sees his kid wetting himself, laughing. He says, "What's so funny?" And the boy said, "I farted and the school blew up." Nice. It's a good one. Okay. Oh, yes. Even just little things like I've never had this little leaf piece in line before. I've never had this piece in line. So many cool, fun recolors. Yes, 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 yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nope, I've messed that up. That goes in first, then this goes in. Is that the right color? No, it's not. Still, it's still these ones. Sometimes it's hard to register what type of green they want you to use. I think this is just the same build again. Yep, it's the exact same build again. Don't know why I expected different, quite frankly. Mega Constructs Halo. I don't really mess around with mega blocks or mega constructs or whatever it is, personally. Not my bag. Sam, I just made it. Sam, it just might be better just to stop talking. Ouch! Isn't that rude? But if I'm not talking, then you guys are all bored, right? Is that right or is that wrong? I don't know. I've used my tweezers so much that the print on it with the brand's almost vanished. Oof. How many figures have you decaled, Sea Bacon? Do you sell them or do you keep them for your own personal, collection? Put all the pieces on the stick. That deep. Wrong. That goes like that. And I believe I can stick this next to it to create some lovely looking tall bamboo. How does that look? You can't really see that clearly. I'll show it to you later when I put in the other bits of bamboo that I'm planning to. Well, not that I'm planning to. That is being built through the. Oh my god! Whoa! I just realized that I didn't see these before. This set. How many is there? Wow! Wow! Oh, I've just made myself so excited. There's another one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of the new longer lightsaber bars in black. That's so awesome! I didn't even know these were in the set. I knew the paint rollers were in here, but I didn't know those were in here. Where are they even used? Oh, they're used in the poles. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I'm sorry. I love this set. I love it. I love it so much. LeBron James. Another good old meme for the collection. Where's the best place to sell AV stuff? To sell it, Instagram's pretty good. You can either sell it to auctioneers, but they take a cut, but you probably get more for it than you would otherwise. Or you could just sell it yourself. And I've dropped another piece. Well, I saw I dropped that one, so I saved it in time. Other than that 1x2 red brick, which I'm still very upset about, mind you. I went back to get man, started running away cinema today, grabbed the Lego, and then with the little man running down with that, and then he was scared to know about the man called up disengaging after. Having trouble selling on eBay. In fact, I have seen a single AV product sell on eBay. You haven't seen one. I'm guessing that's what that was supposed to say. Yeah. I find Instagram probably being a better source to sell them, personally. There we go. Now we can finally use these lovely, lovely ice cream pieces. Ice cream cones, I should say. Even little bars. I didn't even know these were in the set, little bars. Sam, I didn't mean it like an insult. I meant for the should have said that stuff. Oh, yeah. I do that a lot, I know. Don't worry. I always say this. Shouldn't have said that. There we go. There we go. Pop that on top, and this goes to the left or into the clip. Oh. Just realized that's supposed to go there. And that's supposed to go there. Okay, I understand why that's there now. I just realized for later on. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Yeah. Keep going. These bamboo never stop. I love building them, so I'm not complaining. We can go up like this and on like this. So 2 of these. Wowzers. Lots of stuff going on tonight. Hopefully you guys aren't getting too bored by this. Flashbacks to the Ox statue. I know, I'm still very disappointed of what was going on there and how I screwed myself, essentially. So this one's meant to be more like this. Cool. So two of these smaller ones. That's okay. I can understand that at least. How rare are Brick Friday bricks? I don't know what Brick Friday is. Is that meant to say Black Friday? I'm guessing that's what that's meant to say. Coming up to 3 hours, lads. At that point, I shall sleep and hope to rejoin you in the morning. Yeah, it's almost 11:30. We've been going for 2 hours, 52 minutes. 4 people still soldiering on. I God bless all of you. This has been a big old one tonight. But we're not. I say that as if we're wrapping up. We're not. We're still. I believe we're still on bag 6. Yeah, bag 6 of 11. I've seen other streamers do the set in like 3.5 hours, so I don't know why it's taking me so much longer. But we're doing it. We're doing it tonight. If not, I will sell my YouTube channel for 20p to someone. I've said that. I shouldn't have said that. I know we just talked about that, but you know. Whoop. No, I have this weird brick from when I went to the Lego store, and it says brick. It does say Brick Friday. Claim. If that is only if I do not complete the set in. Not. I shouldn't say tonight because it'll probably go into the morning. But this stream is what I'm essentially trying to say. There we go. Look at that. Is that not the prettiest thing you've ever seen? That nice little bunch of bamboo back there. Wonderful. I think it looks better in person than it does on the camera. Okay. So now we're actually using these wonderful little lightsaber bars. Woo. Yeah, love these. I thought these were going to be made much more simply than they actually are. Claim Sam's channel. Yep. You'll give me 20p or an energy bar. Very spare. Yeah. I think the fact I've never heard of it probably means that it's quite rare. Because I probably have known about it otherwise if it was common. So I definitely keep a hold on to that and try and figure out what its true value is. No idea where these actually go, though. I've just seen 2 points that I've not... that goes there, and that goes... Is it there? Is it over the corner? Yes. Oh, so it's more like you've got to turn the angle. Hi, hello, ND. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Actually, screw it. You're going to go until the end. Good man. For glory. Oh, are you bidding up for my channel? British Wealth Productions is on 30p if I fail to finish the stream. If the bid gets high enough, I might just end it early, you know? If someone wants to give me a cool, like, 500 quid, I'll stop. 500 is probably a little bit low, but, you know. We can rebuild for glory. Yeah, I like that. Just for that, I will try and build a little bit quicker. For so that's like this, and that's like that. Is that slightly lower? Try to figure out how this works. I think that's how that's supposed to look. Who knows? Dead or not, I'm coming to your flat so I can just steal your Lego and sell it on the black market for 2p. I don't live in a flat, so good luck trying to find that. Let's pop this in. 500 tenths of a penny. It's not bad. 100 Japanese yen. Yeah, I don't know who's the highest bidder in that case because everyone's putting out different currencies. Give me pounds and give me dollars, and then I can understand you. So this clips onto like that. You get that nice little side banner type view. Okay, so we got a big old stretch of lights. Okay, so let me collect the pieces I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 200,000 rupees. You know, if one of these have got a calculator and a good conversion rate, then maybe I could sort myself out. But I don't know what that equals to. Cool Guy 9201 stop motion. Is that a YouTuber? I'm not too familiar with who that is. I'm guessing it might be a YouTuber. One, two, three. I love these pumpkin pieces in red for the lanterns. I know those are not new in that color. They were done last year. But I still find them really cool. At least. And then those are done like this. And these get these lovely little tassel pieces on the bottom. Pop those in too. Well, I'm leaving the stream for a bit so I can bomb the Jedi Temple. I'll see you in a bit, Rip Little Peep. Probably by the time you come back, we will still be soldiering on. Because, as I said, this stream is not stopping for no man, no woman, no one. I put that in the thumbnail for the reason. All in one go, or whatever I put. I forgot what I put now. That's quite funny. Just realized that I probably should take this off and put all of the parts on before I start like actually clipping it to the main pole. 1 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. Now that's not bad, because I'm guessing that's probably close to, I have no clue how much that's worth. I'm guessing that Zimbabwe's currency is not even Zimbabwe dollars. You're joking. You're never leaving the stream, even if you poop your pants. Now that's dedication. That's one thing that hasn't come yet. I've not needed a toilet break. If I would, I'd probably end up becoming a water break as well, because I've still got a little bit left, in fact. So my mouth is not completely dry, although it's getting there. It is certainly getting there. Okay, a little weird. Oh shit! That's a wonderful use of a meme right there. Of the okay, so these are not looking even, so I've got to pull these all around so they're facing the correct way they should be. That goes like, no, it goes there. Oh no, I completely screwed this up. Yeah, that's something we're going to sort out later on. Basically, when I put up this lantern, all of them went completely skewed in other and random directions. I'll sort that out before the before I show it off to you at the end. But oh, I've missed something. These need to go on the edges, the very edges. And I've just knocked a piece off, so that's extra hot. We love that. What's 70p? 100 yen is 70p. Yeah, that's not a lot. 70p is probably around equivalent to like, probably still less than $1. Okay, I'll be honest, 1 billion Zimbabwe dollars is worth 40 cents. Oh geez. Yeah, that's probably not going to be a buy from me then in that case. Yeah. Some more cool printed tiles. I still find it wonderful that there's there is zero stickers in the set. Like how did Lego have the budget to do that for certain sets like this? And then they don't have the budget to do it for so many other like themes and sets and whatnot. Who knows? It's a complete mystery to myself. Let me actually just pull this around and see if that works better. There we go. That's a bit better. Subtract a zero in both numbers and you get a trillion Brit pounds. Nice. Yeah. Still quite shocked we haven't beaten our first base plate yet after all this time. But you know, we're still chugging along. This reminds me of the Horrible History sketch with Who Wants to Be a German Millionaire. Yeah. Horrible Histories was a classic show back in the day. The most fun part to decal is the helmet. I thought that would be the least fun part to decal because I thought it would be the most stressful. I see decaling as a very stressful thing to do. That's why I don't want to do it, because if I screw things up, I'm just put myself out of the value that the thing's worth. At least that's how I view it personally. You probably see it a bit different, I'm guessing. There we go. And there we go. Yeah. But yeah, what's everyone up to while they're doing the while they're watching? I said that quite a while ago. I'm wondering if any of you have changed your your plan of action while you're tuning in. Thank you guys so much who are tuning in. 7 viewers at this late in the game. 3 hours and 4. We've beaten. I think at every single 3 hours and 4 minutes through the stream, I've checked the clock. Okay, here we go. Now we're working on these things. Now, I'm not familiar with vinyl. I believe that's what this is called, so I'm just going to push it and hoping that pulls things out. Yes, and then you just tear that apart. Okay, this is a lot easier to work with than I was expecting. It's a very, strong plastic, so that's good. Pull that out, pop those off. Now, do each of these things say different things? Yes, they do. Okay, now, I do not know the difference between a lot of these, so please do not accuse me of racisms. I believe that are these two that are going together here. I'm trying to copy them. I don't know what what the Chinese lettering says. I'm not a Mandarin speaker myself. Shocking, right? Who could have guessed? You have a massive bag of white bricks. Awesome. You don't decal because you've got unsteady hands, so I can't cut. Yeah, that's another problem with me. My hands are not steady. At least not very. Yeah, my hands are not steady. That's what I'm trying to say. This one. Oh, that's this one. Goes with this one. There's another thing that I don't like about these banners. They've got the Lego copyright logo at the top of each of them. That kind of sucks, but again, not much you can do. You're building a Kashyyyk mock. Awesome. Are you setting it during Clone Wars Kashyyyk or Imperial Kashyyyk, like Jedi Fallen Order style? Because I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone do that before and do the Imperial version. That'd be something that I could even do. It'd be quite fun. There's a giant base there. Nah, you're fine. Just ride the waves where they take you. Thank you. So this child Lego set, I have to wait for my brother to build it. Oof. Lego set 8080. Is that what you're doing? Awesome. Okay, there we go. There we go. With that, I believe we have finally. Nope, not yet. I was about to say we finished this bag, but that. Oh no, we have finished this bag. That can go over there. We're now on to bag 7. We've beaten the halfway point well and truly. There you go. I've got this back thing on. The camera quality is not as good as it usually is, but there we go. I'm very excited to keep moving. That's 9, 10, 11, 7. Now this is the one with lots of black pieces in it. Yes, I believe. Yeah, this is the last bag that's working on the first base plate. So once we finish this bag, we're working on base plate number 2. Love to see it. Love to see it. And the first thing I see is this wonderful piece. I believe this is the first time it's in LIVESTREAM, which is awesome. You don't like coconut bricks. Why do you not like coconut, little peep? Anyway, got to go, my guy. Getting pretty tired and to be up early tomorrow. So have a nice stream. See you. Thank you so much for being here for so long, G-Works. I will definitely send out your those Naboo figures that we're trading tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much for coming along. I do appreciate that a lot. Most of the little black pieces are in this bag, so we're going to pull them in over here. Yeah, why do you not like coconut, little peep? Out of curiosity. Now, you also get a bunch of these pieces, which I really love. These 1x1 curved bricks in black. I don't have many of those at all. Okay, so the first thing we need is this little droid head in black. Oh, yeah, I think we're working on the big entrances here, which is fun. No problem. Cool. Oh, they're dark bluish grey, not light bluish grey. That makes more sense then. I mean, they must be in this pile because how come I'm not seeing them? Oh, they're in light bluish grey. Why am I so blind? Sometimes, I swear. Oh, this looks lovely. It's the Fez piece. What's the Fez piece? What I showed up wasn't the Fez piece, if that's what you were wondering. Let's pop these pieces together. And we put a 1x2 in a couple of different colors on top of each other. And where does this fit in? Oh, okay. Oh, this is quite cute. There's like the little back side of the wall. I like this. I like this quite a lot, actually. You get like a nice little ending to the wall, which is useful. Yeah. You also get a lamppost here, which is different. I don't actually have a ton of lampposts because I don't do city stuff, as I've said quite a few times. Oh yes! This is another piece that I've never had before. The 2x4 double jumper piece. I love this set. I've said it so many times, but I love it so much. Oh, there's two. There's two of them. Yes. There's white, so you can barely see a thing, but those are two of them. I love getting new parts and new pieces and new colors. Like these leaves, I've never had in these colors before. Super hyped. Yeah, I really, really love this set. It might be one of my favorites ever. You know, that was a meaty voice crack right there. That's always fun to have. One by two. There we go. I think he's a bit boring, and every one of his streams just doesn't do anything to spice it up like URSW. Maybe. I don't know. I guess everyone's got their personal preferences. How many more bags, man? We're making good progress. We have been making good progress. These bags are a lot. I think just the early bags, especially, were pretty rough. We've got a couple. We've got 1, 2, 3. Those. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 more bags in 4 more numbers. So 4 more numbers technically, but 6 physical bags left. A lot of parts going to this one. And there's still so much, like this whole pavilion thing, there's got so many cool parts and pieces in it. I'm so excited. We haven't even had a minifigure in a while. There's still some fun minifigures coming up. Anyway, let's get to building because we can't be here all night as much as I'm enjoying the build. Oh, we're actually getting to use these now already, which is awesome. Love this. Yeah. What is the time anyway? It's almost midnight. 15 more minutes and we've been streaming for 3 hours and 13 now. Have I told you that I'm making a new account soon? No, you have not. That's very cool. What's it going to be about? Is it going to be more YouTube-based stuff or other type stuff or what's going on there? Did I say it's going to be more YouTube-based? It's going to be more Lego-based stuff, like Star Wars stuff. Sorry, my mind's a bit frazzled at the minute. And I need to have another drink. 2 seconds. Just realized I built that wrong, so we're going to pull those up. Let me put that over there in case I need it again. which will be highly likely. That can go there. This can go here. 1, 2. Bam. 1, 2. Bam. 1, 2. Bam. 1, 2. I should have used this tray from the beginning. It's much more easier to find your parts. Have I told you? I already read that. No need to worry. Okay, so these this is interesting. These 1x1 brackets are also something that I'm not too familiar with. Tiny. There's also a lot of 1x1s in here, which is always fun to play around with. Because the more someone was asking about mock tips about 2 hours ago, but using smaller pieces for detail is another pretty good one I'd recommend. If you want to make something big look detailed, build it out of tons and tons of small parts. That's my advice on that one. Yeah, I know this wall isn't very tall. I still think it's quite cute, at least. Good Lord, I don't know if I can hold on that long, man. I'm trying. I don't mind if you leave and come back later, or I'm guessing you need to go to sleep. If you want, you can just leave the stream on while you sleep and listen to me sing you lullabies. That's really creepy. Should not have said that. Once again, I've got a problem. Have you watched Line of Duty? I have not. I've heard a lot of good things, though. I've not personally ever. I'm not much of a TV guy. I recently started watching the TV show called Seinfeld. It's a comedy from the 90s. Purely because I know that Lego Ideas is making a set on it, and I want to see if I enjoy the show. And if I do enjoy the show, then I'm more likely to buy the set of the show. Yes. Welcome back, Timothy Durham. Good to see you. It's been a while. We've gotten a bit of progress done, hopefully, since you last saw me. This is where we're looking at the set as of currently. So we've got the front wall, this side wall pretty much done. This front wall is what we're working on. Got the back side pretty much done, quote unquote. Now I need to get 8 of these little individual segments. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Never leave the stream. Good man. Good man. For the Republic. For the glory. Yes. Lego Star Wars 2021 set Luke's X-Wing and Imperial TIE Fighter. I don't have the X-Wing yet. I will get it some point this year. And the Imperial TIE Fighter I do have. So much so is that I've got it right here. That's that one. That's the first Star Wars thing I've shown in this entire stream. Different, right? Lego Super Mario sets. In terms of which ones do I have? The only Lego Mario sets that I've got are the blind bags, just because I like the little characters in them. I've never bought the actual Mario starter course because I don't care that much about it. So I just buy some of the minifigure packs that I think look cool. What would you say are your top 5 supporters of the channel? You guys, people that watch the streams. If you watch the streams and watch the videos, then you guys are great supporters, and I thank you so much for that. What's up, brother? Hello, Bethel Bricks. Good to see you in the stream. We're building the Spring Lantern Festival, the newest, or one of the 2 newest Chinese New Year sets. I'm planning to build the whole thing in one stream. We've been going for 3 hours and 19 minutes so far. this is our progress. I'd like to be slightly further because I know Solid Studio said he did the whole thing in 3.5 hours, and we're not getting all of these bags done in 10 minutes, that's for sure. Sam, has R-Stud sent you your prize yet? He sent me. He said he can't put the 501st Battle Pack over the what do you call it, over the Atlantic. So he just sent me the value of the set, so I've got that. As for the what do you call it, the one stud Republic fighter tank, I've talked to him and he said he's going to message me whenever he sends that out. So I'm excited for that for sure. Although I haven't, so I've received one of them. Just like viewers, like you, thank you. Thank you so much, Timothy. I really appreciate that. 7 viewers, guys. We've brought it back. Thank you so much for coming along. This set is an easy buy for me. I'm planning on connecting it to Ninjago City. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. The Ninjago City stuff is so cool as well. But this is like similar to Ninjago City, but it's quite a lot cheaper. So this is why I quite like it. It's beneficial to someone like me as well. How many of these have I built? It said build 8 in the instructions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that makes sense. Way too many. I'm going to pop these along. Oh, you're making me blush. I've just realized that you can actually, yeah, that connects that there. That's a really cool look. That's like that, yes. Next page. Not sure how I feel for this piece is using as the top of the, I believe they're called the moon gates. Again, not my territory particularly. There we go. Top 5 saddest moments in Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Well, you've got Five's death is a sad old moment. Echo's death is also a sad old moment. Basically, it's just clone deaths. I'd probably put number 1 being 5. Yeah, Hard Case is a good one. It's just basically members of the 501st dying. Probably my favorite moment is in the Umbara arc when Rex finds out when it's the actual 212 fighting the actual 501st, and it's not Umbarans wearing armor. That scene's always one of my very favorites. I know that wasn't your question, but I've just answered that as well. Sam, you need to add a donation bit. I'd love to add a donation bit, but I need to be monetized in order to do that. And in order to do that, I need to have 4,000 hours of watch time, as well as 1,000 subscribers. So I need to achieve those first. And that'll probably take quite a long time. But obviously that's the end goal. That would be awesome. There's something so satisfying to me about just how they can do that, like circle upright. My favorite arc is the Outpost ones. Awesome. I don't get what it's 4,000 hours. That's so much. I think it's just so that YouTube can guarantee that people want to watch you. They can guarantee that you're a credible creator. I think something like that. I'm not too clued in with Lego and all of their ways. So, the techniques going on here, some of them are so cool. So cool. So underrated as well. Oh wow, this is gonna be a so this goes under there and Do you think you're going to get the Lego Friends Central Park Cafe? No, I don't think so, because I'm not too familiar with that show and I don't know much about it. So that's probably going to be a, unless I see it, because I know that it's got like a really good value for the set, like price per piece is really good on it. I'd probably only get it if it's like if I find a really strong discount on it, and then I just buy it for parts. But that's most likely not going to happen because it's an idea set. You could edit and upload 1 hour a day, and they will say no. What episode of what season did Kix die? I don't think he did die. Did he? At least not on the screen. Another piece usage that I absolutely love, using the dragon head, like this Ninjago piece, like this Ninjago head hilt for like detail on the what do you call it, the roof. Oh, so it's actually more like this. Wow, okay, this is cool. Love this. Mandalorian Battle Pack. I've got both versions of that one. That's a cool set. Venator Crash, probably. That's another good one. Tell me all the members of the 501st that died. Okay. Well, you've got first Echo is he kind of dies, but then he kind of doesn't, because he dies essentially, but then he comes back in season 7, so probably not. And then you've got Hardcase dies. Tup eventually dies. Jesse eventually dies. Fives dies. Who else is left? Dogma you don't see again after Umbara. Kix you don't see again after Umbara. You see him in season 7, don't you? But you don't see him like die or anything. But quite a few. Kix didn't die before a couple of years before The Force Awakens. He must be 76,000 members. Was 99 an honorary member? Maybe. I don't know if it was mentioned in the episode or not. I finally found a good face for 99 for my Camino mock though. The only problem is that it is a double-sided head, so what I'm going to have to do is just pose him so that you never see the other side of his face, which kind of sucks, but it's my only option, really. It was either that or just sacrifice actual detail. Okay, and then we can... Oh. There we go. Thought we were done, but not yet. Still got a lamppost and a little tree to build because this set never likes to be finished. I'm not complaining though. I'm loving this build. Got to go by. Thank you so much, Ronan, for coming along. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you another time, if not this stream, another, because we've been going 3 hours 28. I said we're going to break 4. It may end up looking more like 5. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't intend. I did kind of intend for this to go on a long time. You do get fair warning in the title that this is a mega live stream, because it is not a short one. That's for certain. And I've just realised that I've missed some elements that I meant to put in. Rather than it's been some even more little lanterns. 3 more bags. 4 more bags. 4 more numbered bags, but 6 individual bags, because some of the numbers have more than one bag attached to them. Do you like the Monster Burger truck set? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a unique idea that Lego hasn't done before. So I think it's quite a cool one, yeah. If you're into that type of creative stuff, then yeah, it's a cool one to get. And also you can easily convert it to different types of food trucks. I really like Star Wars The Phantom Menace. Is that bad? Not necessarily. I think it's still pretty good. Murray 23rd. It's midnight, boys. That means we've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I applaud any of you who have stuck around for this. And I thank you so much. Yeah. People are still... Okay. That goes up. This comes on. Married to it's 6 o'clock for you. Whoa, I've missed so many chat. Lego Mos Eisley Cantina set. I own the one from 2018, I believe that one was. The slightly smaller version. I'd love to get the Master Builder Series 1, although it is not a cheap boy. It is a big old one, for sure. Okay, there we go. This like kind of more like this, and then it comes outwards like that, and you connect it through the top with this, and then this comes out like this, and then we pull this, and you stick it onto there, and boom, we finished the first base plate after 3 hours and 31 minutes. The first base plate of the Spring Lantern Festival is complete. Besides that 1x2 brick I was missing. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it beautiful? I love it. Anyway, we've got a second one to build now. This is where some people just end the stream. I ain't stopping, boys. We ain't stopping for nobody. So let's pull this back. Push this slightly off screen, just so we get a better building station. Shut this. Close this down. Pull these together. So now we're building on half the space, so logically it should take half the time. But I don't know if that's going to ring true or not specifically. I bet he's getting free Lego out of staying this long. I'm not getting free Lego from nobody. It's only 6 p.m. for you. I thought it'd be a bit later. Wow. That's probably why the Americans aren't so tired as I am. Okay, bag number 8. Let me see it. I want to pull that out of the way, so I don't need those just now. Please say the next one's faster. It will be. It's only half the space. Clone Army Customs website. What about it? Only 1 hour 45 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be done by then. 6 people still watching. You guys are the true MVPs. I know it's meant to be the real MVP, but I'm just tired, so you know. Okay, so let's get to work, boys. Let's get to work. Yeah, hopefully it'll be done by then. We don't know. Sorry, I just need to double quickly check something. Make sure that something's gone through as it should have done. Yeah, we're good. We're good there. Okay, no need to worry. Are we good? Yes? Sorry, I'm not building for 2 secs. We can work it out. We can work it out. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we've got another minifigure. Sorry about that. That was weird. Now this one's another really interesting guy, because this guy has got some very, very cool arm printing. Yeah, arm printing in the set as well, as if everything wasn't cool enough. So you can, like, it's got like a camera, or you can just see his face. So he's got this nice jumper with arm prints. Isn't that cute? Nice little jumper there. Very happy with that one. Each minifigure gets its own accessory as well. The set's so full of all of the best kind of details. Go really slow while building. You want me to go slower while I'm building? I think... I don't know, maybe. Knocking some giant red bricks. That's good. Get some... Don't know what this is asking me to do. Get some more of these Technic pieces in. Love to see that. You want me to be slower? I mean, I can be slower if you want. But I think for the UK people especially, they prefer it to be a bit longer. Well, it's only SW Bricks and Figs. Welcome to the stream, man. Only 3 hours and 36 minutes and 34 seconds in. No, I'm just kidding. It's good to see you. That's sick. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm tired. My voice is so dead. My water ran out about 2 hours ago. But we're rolling. We got the first base plate down over here. Looked really cool. I love it so much. Like brick and everything. Awesome. And now you've managed to join in just in time for the beginning of the second base plate. We've got, I think it's 4 more bags, including this one. We're powering on through. I said I was building this entire set in one stream, and that's what we're doing. The man, the myth, the legend's here. I've got second wing. I've had a busy evening. Sorry, glad I could catch it. No worries, man. It's been a long one for sure. I know that. I don't expect anyone to sit through the whole stream. That's ludicrous. But yeah, I'm thinking that overall, like, the full stream length of 5 hours is becoming more and more likely every second. Fair play, it's looking sick. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I really love this set. I think it's probably my favorite of 2021 so far that I've seen. Although the Ninjago City Gardens is close. This can definitely be my favorite one that I own over any of the Star Wars stuff. Well, the Star Wars stuff's cool. You've sat through the whole stream, lol. Thank you so much, Rip Lil Pete. That's honestly, that's quite impressive, quite frankly, that some of the stuff that I've put you through just by you being here for so long, and you've experiencing all of the highs and the lows and the really lows and then the rapping, and that was really, really low. But but here we are. Still got 4 people going strong. I appreciate that. Yeah. I've just got some more random filler brick on the inside of this. There we go. So yeah, hopefully everyone's surviving. As I've said, I've got some fun stuff coming up, both in this stream and in the future. Camino's coming out tomorrow. I said I needed to film more stuff tonight to finish it properly, but we'll have to see if that's going to come to fruitions or not. That's not a word. It is a word, but I just can't pronounce it. I always find it really interesting, the pieces that they use to like line the bottom. I know that they make them different colors so it's easier for people to see. But like, why use these pieces specifically at the inside? I don't know. Just curious. Ooh. Yeah. This is definitely right. I don't know what to do. I've just got home and I don't know whether to get a temple app out for tomorrow or not. How much stuff have you filmed for SW? Have you filmed anything or what? And you know I'm not lying because I've been chatting the whole time as I'm building Mandalore, but I'm literally only put down 2 plates. Oh, I definitely know that you've been here the whole time. Do not worry. Yeah. There was British Waffle Productions was here for a long time as well, as was Sea Bacon, but I think both of them have fallen to the pure length of what's going on. So I appreciate, and also Tamika, if you're still here, you're also a hard warrior in sticking out this stream. I'll promise you that the next one will be significantly shorter. None. You've been away for 2 weeks, so I haven't worked on it at all. You did say, SW, that if you were ever lacking content for 1 week of the temple, you could just do one about your custom Jedi. Like, you could, that's probably a video that you could get out relatively quicker than actually building stuff. I think that's probably your best course of action, to just like show you making a bunch of custom figures for it and stuff. I will never abandon the stream for glory. British, he's still here. We thought he was gone, but he's risen from the ashes. British Waffle Productions has still survived. Good to see you, man. Good to see you for sure. True, you've done half of that, to be honest. Yeah, that's quite good. Ooh. You've been here for 1 hour. Thank you, Timothy. I do appreciate that as well. Yeah, even managing to survive the stream for 10 minutes is quite impressive. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not that bad. Yeah, I'm surprised my laptop charge is holding up. I'll have a think, or maybe just delay to Sunday. That could be a good idea, maybe. SW, are you planning? Because you could do some like stream building tomorrow of it or something, and then you get a stream out of it as well, so it's beneficial on all sides there. Big fat. I probably won't go through that. I'll go BFP. How far through are you? I've built the entire first base plate of the set, which is this. It looks pretty wonderful. It doesn't look as good on camera as it does in real life, but it's still pretty good. And now I am this far through on the second base plate, so not too far. I've just found watching is easier, so I'm not chatting as much, but I never left. Thank you so much, then. That's totally cool. You don't need to chat. But I appreciate to those of you who even just stick around. Because I know there's 6 people in now. Thank you guys so much. I really, honestly, I'm shocked that you guys enjoy this as much as you do. And that's so meaningful for me. So thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to get soppy, but there we go. There we go. Boom. That's the front path done. I love this path. I have loads of white pieces, but I don't think they will fit Mandalore very well. I think maybe if you like use them for like the inside of buildings instead of the outside, that could be quite cool. Like just to like make things look a bit more pristine or prestigious or something. Republic shuttle set. There, as in the Republic attack shuttle. I got that set. And then I broke that set, and then I used that part as well as some of my own parts to make a custom Republic Attack Shuttle, which you can find on my channel. That custom attack shuttle is a pretty cool one. Would recommend. It's one of my first videos, so the video itself that I made it with is not that good, but the mock itself is pretty quality, and it's actually one of the only things that I've kept together for a long time. Still got it even now. Yeah, there you go. That's basically put most of the path on it. Oh, now we can get some grass in the backside. That did not sound how I wanted it to. Now let me put that in, and that in, and that in. Yeah. But hopefully you're able to enjoy. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully my commentary is not making you want to. Yeah, I've said many times that I've said bad things on this stream that I probably shouldn't have done, and what I was about to say there is one of them. So caught myself nice and early, which is good for sure. But yeah, so I tend to ask this every hour or so, but what's everyone doing while they're checking out the stream? You just watching and not doing much? If you're watching the stream and you're not commenting, that's also cool. But let me know just so I can say hi to you and thank you. More green plates. Woohoo. We love to see it. 8 people now. Whoosh. Star Wars Redemption is a fan-made game. Sounds interesting. What bad things like swearing? Yeah, I don't know how YouTube is with swearing, especially with like channels that are geared slightly towards younger audiences. I wouldn't say that I'm a kids channel necessarily. Oh, I see how this is. Yeah, that goes there. And that rips up. Yeah, okay, I see it now. You're setting up your rebel army. Ooh, that sounds like a fun video coming out probably very soon, I'm guessing. Most of my figures are not like... I'm very bad at storing my figures together, and I tend to break a lot of them apart to like create custom figures that are like contain parts of different figures, so I'm not very good at doing army videos because of that. The only one I'm good at doing is clones because I keep all that stuff together. That is 2 3x3s, I believe. Yes, it is. You're playing with Lego sets. Awesome. Hello, Seabacon. Good to see you. What has changed except it being January 23rd and me being in 22nd? Well, I don't know exactly when you left, but I did finish this first entire base plate, which is cool. And I'm now this far into the second one. This bottom layer is already being built so much quicker than the other one, purely because it doesn't require me putting in all that water and all that fun stuff. So yeah. Oh no, I've just seen how many of these ingot pieces I've now got to put down in very intricate, specific places. So that's hot. Yeah. Yeah, let me read the chat. Would you rather have clone or 5? Would you rather have 1 clone or 5 stormtroopers? I'd probably go for the 5 stormtroopers and then sell them off and then buy more than 1 clone. No, I've been getting quite into stormtroopers recently, mainly from The Mandalorian is due to that. And in the future, after Kamino's done, my next mock project after that one is going to be. In fact, we've got 5 people in the stream. Do you guys want to see a sneak peek of something coming up very soon? Not very soon, but something coming up on the channel. Tell me yes if you want to see it. If you want to see a sneak peek of something coming soon, let me know. We got 2 yeses. There's 5 people in the stream. Let's get a majority. We can get 1 more yes. There's the 3rd yes. Okay. So if some of you might know, but my next building series after Camino is going to be, is it called Morak or Morak? It's basically from Mando season 2, episode 7. And I'm basically going to build like the entrance to that big Imperial base. But in order to do that, I need the, the vehicle that goes inside the base in order so I can scale my base properly. And that's something I've been prototyping for the past couple of weeks. And yeah, the past few weeks. So I want to show you where I currently am in that concept model. Here he is, the big juggernaut itself. It's not finished, and it's not really even close to being finished. I need to make a lot of further additions to this so it can be correct. The wheels need to be lower, and I need to have like another big dark gray undercarriage. These gaps need to be filled in a lot more. And I need to get some way to put dishes in between here. But like I've got like the opening hatch on the back. Like the front of it can like open in like multiple different ways. So you can properly open it up to get like full access into there. Like this also needs 1 more carriage on the back because I know it needs to be like, it's got 10 wheels and this is currently only got 8. But yeah. This is going to be pretty cool. If I can finish it in time, I will enter it for the Brick Whizzes mock contest. I know I can't enter it for SWs because I showed it to him. Like, I showed me prototyping it on Studio like a day before he opened his contest. But yeah, for those of you who have stuck 3 hours and 52 minutes in, there's your little sneak peek for something coming up very soon. That's a little thank you from me to you. Yeah. Brick Vault finally released a Playscale Ghost. Interesting. Yeah. Rebels is something that I still need to get properly into, unfortunately. Is that right? Oh, no. I skipped a page. But yeah, hopefully you like that. That's something that's fun. Yeah, I'm not going for like a giant ECS scale. I'm trying to make it so that it can fit minifigures in it, basically, and look like the same general shape. I'm also planning to like make instructions on it and try and sell them, which should be cool if they turn out good. But it does require a little bit more tinkering before it's like officially done. But yeah, hopefully you like that. Yeah, and now we've got 7 people watching. So again, thank you so much. I know I keep saying thanks, but I mean it. How does that work then? 1. Well, that's going to be why, isn't it? Oh, this needs to be pushed like 1 brick forward. Can you make a custom Venator? Oof, that's a big jump. Maybe in the future. I know that if you follow someone called Tony Bricks, he's made a really cool like smallish scale custom Venator. I really like that one. So if you're after a custom Venator, that would be a good one to look at or look into. G-Bricks, you're back. Welcome. Good to see you. I finished the first base plate, finally. It's over here. And now I've got this progress done on the second base plate. is also cool. And now I'm into bag 9. This is a 2-bag thing. And based off the pieces going on here, I think we're starting the bottom of the pavilion building, which is pretty cool. The bad part is it says it will cost you around $500 without shipping to buy it with Phantom. Ooh. Yeah, but how much is their like giant UCS one? Isn't it like $8,000 or something? I don't know if it's $8,000. I think it's got like 8,000 pieces or something, or is it got like 23,000? Yeah, I can't remember the specific details of it. I'm not that good at details myself. Here we go. We've got another. Is this our last minifigure? Let me count how many we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I've still got the little, what do you call him? The little lantern figure. Just realized that your TikTok got 22,000 views in 4 hours. Most impressive, as Darth Vader himself would say. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. I don't know the first thing about TikTok. Apparently, a lot of people have been doing pretty well on it, so maybe it's quite good. There's our last like proper minifigure. That's cool. Nice little bunny. I don't think I've actually got a bunny before, so that's cute too. Let's keep working though, baby. But this is so much fun. I love this build. There's so many really fun, cool techniques going on here. Ooh. And even some nice light blue screw tiles. Do you like Barris and Luminara? I own them both. Shouldn't say like own them, but you know what I mean. They're cool. If you're a big Rich Boy J fan, you'll know that Barris in particular is banned for being a certain acronym, if you will. One of a kind Bricks, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute since you were in the stream, and by that I mean a good 2 to 3 hours. But yeah, we finished the first base plate of what do you call it? The set, and now we're working on our second one. And I'm still not dead, so that's good. By the way, I'm still in the stream. I'm just building for Mandalore and ranking the Clone War seasons. Cool. It's gone up 4K in 3 minutes. That's pretty damn impressive, if I do say so myself. Yeah. Oh, are these? I think these are actually my first shield pieces in light bluish grey. Very useful for mocks. I keep saying how much I like the set, but then at the same time I'm saying how much I want to destroy it for all its interesting parts. So yeah, I'll probably end up having to buy a second copy of this just for the parts, which is quite disgusting almost. But even just for a parts pack, it's a really good one. Nice, just got your Rebel army set up. Just got to build another X-wing. Are you gonna build it on? Are you gonna build it just now, or are you gonna wait till you can stream build it or something? I just made a huge. Oh yeah, I was just watching some of the Brick Cantina and had to do chores. So are they still going, or am I? Or have I started before them? They've done their thing, and have I finished after them as well? You should make a huge Jonah Toys order. Actually, it was only $35, but I can't wait. How many decals can you get for $35? I've heavily considered. I've already ordered some decals just to like try them out, but I still need to get some of the most proper kit. I went to Thicky Bricky, I believe his name is. And I got some of his like Mortar Trooper and Incinerator Stormtrooper whatchamacallem decals. So I'm very excited to try them out for my next big old mock. That should be a lot of fun. How much was this set? This set cost £90, which sounds like a lot, but then you consider it's 1,800 pieces, and then that's a pretty damn good deal, especially considering there's like 2 base plates and light bricks and tons of minifigures and tons of really interesting parts. I'm really happy with it. Brick Cantina did end. Oh, okay. That's sick, one of a kind. Oh, nice. I have his incinerator. I'm gonna do it soon. Jeez, that's sick. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to screw it up. But I'm gonna use it on old like rebel style stormtrooper helmets because I don't like that look. I've just put two 2x4 plates together and I didn't mean to, and I can't get them apart. There we go. It's the worst feeling in the world. You got 10 decals, an X-Acto blade, some blank helmets, bodies, and also got a few other random things that you had for cheap. Sounds good. Oh, think I'm gonna buy some Cape Cantina stuff. You got me enticed. Interesting. Good to hear. I'm pretty sure that TBC has a discount promo for Cape Cantina. If I had one myself, I'd be plugging it, but I'm just plugging the one that I know that someone who I like has one. Oh, I've just found another interesting piece. This is one of those like slightly larger 3x3 round tiles. Never had one of these before. Another awesome one. Both not too bad. You'll smash it. It's so fun. Yeah, I'm excited to do it. I'm excited to get to work out how it works. I feel like I might get like if I find it easier than I'm expecting, I feel like I'm just gonna get like sunk in and just do tons and tons of them because they're so much cheaper than any other way to get custom clones. So it's good. I asked you to rank the Clone Wars. You just read it, and you wanted me to. I thought you were working that out. In terms of my favorite Clone Wars seasons, I think my favorite is season 4. I remember really enjoying. Probably followed by season 7, then 5, then 3, then 6, then 2, then 1. That's how I'd go for that one. I'm worried I may mess it up, so I got some extra decals for each fig. That's quite a good idea. Oh, that's a sick piece. Yeah, there's so many fun stuff in here that I'm like, you probably missed it earlier, but this set like it includes 7 of the longer, like Darth Maul lightsaber blade pieces in black, and it's got like, if you know like you know how in the 501st Battle Pack there's the candle piece that goes on one of the end of the guns to make it look longer. This set includes them in a green to make bamboo, and that could easily be put into like Star Wars mocks as like foliage. So I just love this set so much. I find it so detailed and interesting and fun. Yeah, I love it. Love it. My voice is all over the shop. But yes, let me move on to. I have finished everything on this page. No, I have not. Yeah, you're addicted already. Yeah, that's true. You got a Vaughn, a Bly, a Jesse, a Cody, a Fox, all in the new 2020 style. I think that's quite cool that you can get them in the new style. I think the first thing I'd do would be to get all of the named 501st, so you can put them with the actual 501st, with your like 2020 style 501st. You love Jonak Toys because they have CAC AV figures and Lego stuff all on the site, which saves so much money with shipping. I've heard that Jonak shipping is really expensive, though. At least to the UK, it is. Like, it's definitely like pretty hefty. Yeah. Personally, you think season 7's way overrated? I don't think it's that bad. I really enjoy it. The middle arc, the sisters arc, is not hot, but the other stuff I think is pretty great, and it's what's made me so excited for the Bad Batch, because I'm excited to see them. I'm that kind of person who's cheap, so I only get one decal per figure with no spares. Yeah. Well, the first episode with Ahsoka and the sisters is all the stuff on Mandalore is pretty top tier, if you will. Let me put that on properly. It's $5 for me, Jonet shipping. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think in the UK it's like £15 or something ridiculous to get it shipped over, which is like Clone Army Customs level shipping. So I think what I'd probably do is, if I know that someone that I know, like a big decaler called Brick Freak, does Jonak orders often. So I think I'd do would be to, when he's making his, ask him to add things on for me, and then I'll pay like part of the shipping, so it seems less. Yeah, season 7 was pretty good. I agree. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, 4 hours 6 minutes, we beat the mark. Now let's just try and beat this set before the 5 hour mark. That's my goal. Although I'm not holding out too much hope, particularly. Let me put this down. 13th Battalion from Jedi Fallen Order game. Yeah, those clones are really awesome. Wow, that's $20 American for shipping. Yeah, it's not great. You're guessing your lucky living where all the Lego custom people live. Yeah, that's true. In the UK, it's really hard to get a lot of custom Lego stuff. I found, at least. Where does that go? Is that there? There. It's there. Okay. Let's go 20 more hours. I could maybe see myself doing a 24-hour stream one day, but it's not for a very long time, and I'd need to get I said to myself like before that I could probably do a 24-hour stream, but if this is what 4 hours feels like, I don't want to know what like 6 times that is. Is that right? 6 times 4 is 24. No, 7 times 4 is 24. Yes? Yeah. No? Yes? No. 7 times 4 is 28. I don't want to do maths. My mind's not in the right mood for maths. To be fair, my mind's never in the right mood for maths. There we go. Now let's go to 501. We can probably beat 5 hours in this length. I just thought of something, a way to get clone troopers cheap. I have loads of random Lego City minifigures. I will strip all the printing off it and buy beagles and then buy a helmet. Yeah, that's not bad. Wait, you buy beagles? Wait, wow, you're cooked already. Maybe 1 more hour. Yeah. Maybe one day I could do a 24-hour stream. But one, I couldn't do it alone. I'd need to have like guests on at multiple intervals to talk to. Otherwise, I'd just lose my mind for sure. I'd need to like do many more toilet breaks and food breaks and things like that. So yeah, it would definitely be an experience, but not something. And also need tons and tons of sets and mocks to build and whatnot. Yeah. Dogs. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by beagles. If you mean the dog breed, or I mean the dog breed or something else. Yeah, it's a big old little debate type thing. I meant the decal. Oh, decals, not beagles. Oh, okay. Yeah, autocorrect is a mess. No one likes autocorrect. Me and my homies, we hate autocorrect. I can see that this is like a semi-mirrored build, this section going on back here. Very intricate, the way they put together this pavilion. I believe that's what it's called, or this like miniature temple. Like looking at it now, it looks like a very very intricate build. If I hit 1K subs, I'll do a 12-hour stream. Yeah, I think that's fair. I could do a similar thing to that. A 12-hour stream is much easier. Well, of course it is, but that makes logical sense based off the length of it. Jonat Toys custom clone decal sheets. What about them? I haven't gained a single sub in the last 2 weeks, so I don't think it will ever happen. Did you upload a video in the last 2 weeks? Because that's usually when subscribers are more likely to come, when you post a video and then YouTube finds it and they start recommending it to new people. I think that's typically when you see subscriber growth. What am I looking at? Oh, this is not needed. Yeah, 5 videos. Oh, I don't know then. That probably kind of sucks. Sorry about that. So here's the stairs themselves. They fit in very nicely. Good to see. Good to see. There's a lot of I don't know why, but they're putting a lot of like 1x1 Technic bricks with axle holes in them. I'm not sure why. Another curious little technique going on here. I did well, but nobody's subbing. One did well. Yeah. Maybe it's just your viewers that are already watching you are the ones that subbed. I think that's probably the most likely case. Yeah, it sucks. I think it's just how heavily do you promote your videos on other platforms? Like maybe going to like Instagram or even like a website like Reddit sometimes is quite good for promoting videos. Where is that piece? Literally a 2x4 light blue spray plate. You can find one of those, Sam. You know where they are. Can I not see it? See one in green. That's probably a bad sign. Oh, I've just realized a piece that I've entirely missed to include in the set. Is that meant to look like this? Or that? Meant to be like, oh no, what's going on here? Like this? Yes, it's like this. Sorry, I thought I'd screwed things up, and I did for a second. 1, 2, 3. Plop that boy down. On Insta, you promote every single video. Yeah, I don't know what to say then. How much will it cost for decal sheets and a helmet for a clone trooper? And Seabacon has answered with $4 to $8. Yeah. Decal sheets, I don't think cost more. I think the maximum you're going to be paying for like a non-exclusive one is, I think, 2 is your maximum that you're going to be likely made to pay. Your minimum is probably $1, and helmets I think are about $2 as well. And then blank bodies, most people already have quite a few in their collection. I think, at least. Yeah. This is such an interesting build. This whole section here and all the little angles they're pulling off. It's a really solid build as well. Probably like $1 to $4 for the helmet, like $3 to $5 for the body and length, and $1 to $2 for the decal itself. Yeah. Yeah, helmets vary, obviously. That's also a big like aspect. Okay. So 2 more of these 2x4 in light bluish grey. The one more behind them. Do I have 2 more? Oh, no, I do have 2 more. Just spotted the other one. Oh, I missed multiple chats. And then you need an X-Acto blade or scissors, sealant, tweezers, and sponges. Bunch of stuff going on. Imagine if I'm really good decal, I'll be getting clones for like £5. I'm going to be rich if I'm good at decals. Yeah, decalers, they can make money pretty easily, I think. Like the price of production versus the price of selling is pretty monumental in favor towards the decal artiste, if you will, themselves. That's why I definitely want to get in on it myself. I don't know if I want to sell them to other people. It's not my type of thing. But at least for myself, then definitely. Definitely. Sorry, let me just roll up. Just in December, it's been my YouTube account's 14th anniversary, close up to the big 15. Wow. Your account's probably older than some people in the stream. The trouble is selling them, though. Yeah, I think through Instagram you can sell them quite well, though. I will never decal before and have no custom clones. True. Yeah, it takes a while to get good at it, I think. So it's like a bit of a, what do you call it? A skill curve, if you will, where over time you get more and more. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm completely waffling. I don't know really that much about decaling. I've never done it properly myself. I think I'm gonna try soon. All I need now is some things to come through the post. Specifically, sealant, I think, is the most important thing that I'm currently missing. But like, I've got water, I've got decals, I've got blank figures to put them on. That's the main thing. There isn't half a lot of just random things going on to this, is there? Let me read the chat. Whatever decals I have left over will be going to a giveaway. That's pretty cool. Jonat Custom Clone Decal Designs, put this in your collection of Clone Trooper. Jonat Custom Clone Decal Designs, put this in your collection of Clone Troopers. I've got some Jonat commissions coming in from Brick Fruit for my Camino mock, which will be in soon. I believe that's coming in. I haven't been given a specific date when it's coming, but I do hope that's soon because I'm very excited to get those. I just realized these little brown stamp pieces are used in the center of this pavilion for some reason. There's little stones on top of the grass pieces. This is so much more intricate than even I thought it would be. And I knew this was going to be a highly, highly detailed and complex set going together. Anyone remember Sexy Rexy Army? I do. Salute to our fallen brothers in the Sexy Rexy Army. Foxy Fox will roll. Foxy Fox is cute. Which one's better, Foxy Fox or Sexy Rexy? I like Sexy Rexy better, personally. Although we did agree to never speak of that again, so I don't know who's in the right there, if you know what I mean. But yeah. TBC left Sexy Rexy out from his video. I know, I was horrifically disappointed by that. Scam, if I do say so myself. The words. Do you think TBC will ever bring upon us other cursed things? I do not doubt it. He's got his sources. I basically provided him that entire video. I did most of his research for him, which he did credit me in the video, so credit to him for that. But yeah, there's definitely more cursed content out there. Now here is the technical mastery within the set. Basically, using these pieces here, these little, I don't know what the name is for them, these little propeller type things. This is used in a highly intricate way that I want to use in some kind of mop myself, although I'm not entirely sure how I'd go about using them. But when you like connect a bunch of them together, they create this shape here that creates loads of different connection points and loads of different parts of fancy whatnots. But yeah, I'm really excited to get to work with this thing. This little wonderful connection. Is it just me and one of a kind left? No, Rip Little Peep's still here. I think Tamika's here somewhere, and SW I think's desperately trying to get a temple episode out. and then you can take this build here and literally just, that's what the stamp was for. It holds in the entire thing. And then you can look at this, and then it's got connection points all over the place. We're nearly at the 5-hour mark. I don't think so. We're 4 hours and 22 minutes in. So 38 more hours to get through 2 more bags. Did I say 38 hours? I meant 38 minutes if I said that wrong. Sorry, I'm not in top condition today. Well, I was at the beginning, but now we're just dead. My water went a long time ago now. I just love how this looks. I really want to try and find some kind of use for this outside of this, like, very specific design. Because I think it's so clever. Yeah, 5 hours, boys. I think it is likely that this stream will last over 5 hours long, which is pretty good going for. I know this. I think Solid Brick Studios built this in 3.5 hours. To be fair, he wasn't reading the chat. He's got his little minions to do it for him. I shouldn't say it like that, but yeah, you know what I mean. And then when you put these 4 pieces on top, it covers up all the ghoulish and not so pretty sides, and creates a really nice little topper on there. You're still here, just working on the temple. What bit are you working on the temple just now, SW? Which area are you getting onto the library section yet, or what? I like that. He's always straight to the Lego drawer. That's funny. But I don't blame him, obviously. I couldn't imagine being away from my Lego for more than 24 hours. Never mind, like 2 weeks or whatever he had to suffer through. Yeah, okay. So this goes in here. Goes there? Yes. And these go on top. I haven't seen Waffle Productions for a long time. Please don't say my other brother we have lost. Is he still gunning for glory? He said he finds it easier when he's not typing. So maybe he's still hiding somewhere in the chat. We don't know. Unless he shows his face. Don't credit SW, he's come in 3 hours late. Oh, that's not very nice. But yeah. I hate it when big streamers don't even appreciate their fans. Cough, Eminem, cough. Yeah, but yeah. Hopefully I'm appreciating you guys enough. Yeah. You want some of those to make a Thai Phantom. Awesome. The back of the main room, I'm just a bit stuck. Yeah, I've been there. Sometimes you just can't get like the right design that you want. For sure. I've just realized I've built that slightly wrong. And that looks so much better when I put the right piece in, it looks so much better. Who could have guessed, huh? 7 people still watching, guys. Blowing me away. Your dedication. We're 4 hours 26 minutes in now. Yeah, I can respect it for sure. Respect the dedication. Especially for you UK guys, it's almost 1 a.m. now. Cough, cough, Solid Brick Studio as well. One thing I don't get about M&R production streams is that people moaning at him for not reading chat, and he doesn't reach it. But then he gets mad at people saying that he is reading chat. I think it's not about reading chat. It's more about how they only accept donations and things like that, and those are the only chats that they'll actually read. Especially with Solid Bricks, I find that to be the case. Quite frequently. So that's quite a cool little technique going on there as well. Using these like big, I often use them as rocket launchers and mocks. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Jonak 13th Battalion custom put in your collection. Maybe, yeah. If you want to see some cool 13th Battalion, SW recently decaled this as one of his first ever clones he worked on. So that'd be something cool to check out. I'd recommend it in his most recent video. There's a little plug for you, mate. It's 5 p.m. for you. Aren't you lucky? Yeah. I know 1 a.m. isn't that late for me either. Usually I'm up much later. But like when you've been streaming for the past like 4.5 hours, then it kind of drains on you. Just say. Yeah. There we go. I'm loving this. This set generally is also just quite a lot bigger than I was expecting. I didn't quite realize that it actually is the same footprint as like the entire Ninjago City Gardens, which is quite shocking compared to like the size of them. Got a lot more of them coming in. A lot more of the 13th Battalion. Oh yeah, it'd be really cool for you to do a mock with them and Jaro Chapal. Although I'm guessing you're already planning that, but you know. 7 p.m. for you. You feel like you have to run into Vietnam and back. This Friday. Yeah. That's another reason why I like to stream on Friday night, so people don't care too much about schools and whatnot. Hello, Lego Man Studios. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It's been a while since we've seen a new face. Yeah, I'm building the Ninjago. I say it's not. I'm losing my mind. We're building the Chinese New Year Spring Lantern Festival set. We've been going for 4.5 hours. I've already built this section, which is pretty cool. And now I'm working on the second section, which I'm 2 bags away from completing, because I believe that is us. Yep, we've just finished bag, what do you call it? Whatever bag we were just on, we've just finished that one. 9. We're now into bag 10. Here we go. This is the roof of that same pavilion. And the first thing I see is another beautiful printed tile. Again, there's no stickers in this entire set, but there's a lot of lovely little printed details, which I'm very happy about. Have you guys ever seen this before? A golden Technic axle. Is that new, or am I losing my mind? Because I've never seen anything like that before. That's pretty crazy to me. And another really cool piece. This is the BB-8 body piece in dark blue. I can probably find some kind of separatist type thing in dark blue to put that in relation to at some point. Oh yeah, I was in the premiere for that new SW video. Awesome. Okay, I may get some hate for this, but I glue my CAC visors onto my CC helmets so they don't fall off. I don't know if I don't see too much problem with that. I mean, technically I am streaming very early because it's only 1 o'clock in the morning. When we hit 5 hours, I'm gonna have a celebration. Yeah, indeed. Favorite episode of the In-Betweeners. Oh, I really like the last one, the camping episode. That's always been a lot of fun to me. But pretty much every episode's the best episode. There's no bad ones. People in the chat, what was your most recent Lego set? I can't quite remember what my most recent Lego set was. I think it was the... no, it was this one. I'm joking. That's why you said people in the chat. I get it. Is Lego making a squadron set? Technically, you could take the TIE Fighter and the X-Wing and count them as squadron sets, I guess. I've never played Squadron, so I don't even know if that makes sense. Make a custom turbo tank. I'm basically doing the same thing with the thing I showed earlier on. I think that's pretty much the same thing as a custom turbo tank. I know that it's not 100% accurate, but I think it's close enough, and I wouldn't want to do 2 things that similar so close together. Yeah. And then some more of these. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. I really love these 1x2 rounded plates. So useful. I feel like recently, in the past 3 years or so, these are another example of them. These little, didn't even open the bag that they come in. Like these little, whatchamacallums, 1x1 bricks. There's so many little small pieces that Lego's introduced in the past 3 years that are so useful, and have revolutionized the mock building game, which we all love so dearly. That was a weird thing to say. Oh, this is an interesting technique to go for. Like inserting these upside down to fill in those small gaps. I'll take it. I'm so curious into what this is going to do. We need the black spanners. Are they in this one? And I've just spotted some more fun pieces. These are dark blue banana pieces and dark blue candlestick pieces. Awesome. Imagine if Lego was still just basic blocks, like 2x4s. Yeah. It wouldn't be close to what it is now in terms of its popularity. It'd probably have died decades ago. Because wasn't it like the Star Wars team saved Lego or something? If that's the case, then they couldn't really do Star Wars justice in, what do you call it, 2x4 bricks. That you can make a lot of clone bases. Attack of the Clone sets. What's my favorite Attack of the Clone set? I most of the 2013 wave, I think, is one of the best Star Wars waves we've ever gotten, for the Clone Wars fans especially. Even like the newest wave, I don't think quite lives up to that. The true power of that wave. It was a master work of art. I don't know what to say. I love Lego, but they do a lot of stupid decisions, especially for Star Wars. Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. And see, if you like saw this without context of the rest of the set, like, would you have any on earth what this thing ends up building? Like, it's such a just a weird build with like snot bricks all over it, so many random pieces. Looks like some kind of weird spider type thing. It's also got a big black wheel in the middle. Don't know how that's going to be incorporated. Yes. 2013, 2014 was the best years of Lego Star Wars ever. Yeah, I got quite a lot of those as well, which is pretty good. So that was when I was really like starting to get into Lego Star Wars properly. And then there was the few waves after that where there was just a deficit of good clone stuff for years and years, up until the coveted 501st Battle Pack, and then now hopefully, fingers crossed, we get another Battle Pack coming up soon next year. I'm hoping for, yeah, who knows what it's going to be, quite frankly. Oh, so we're using our golden Technic axle. I'm still so bewildered by that. Like, I don't know what that's. Who designing this set decided that's what they were going to go with. Yeah. First 37 minutes, 23 to go, and we will have cracked the 5-hour mark. We've still got this, and then another bag as well as that. You barely even see the golden axle when you actually put in the rest of the parts that go with it. I'm looking for a big grey. No, it's not. It's grey. It's dark tan. There we are. I have no idea how this has gone together. This is a masterpiece of mind screwery. Camino Troopers in your Camino mock. Do you mean the Phase 2 grey Camino shocks? If so, most likely not, because mine's set in Phase 1 and those guys are all Phase 2, and I don't really want to mess it up too much. Because the whole reason I decided to make Camino was because I got some of the awesome ARC Troopers from that episode, or those episodes, I should say. And hence I wanted to do that. I mean, I have a pretty well decaled P2 Camino Commander and Trooper. I could send them to you, but I live in the US. Yeah, that's probably the problem. Oh boy, this is as I said before, I have fundamentally like look at this now. This is some kind of weird like space drill or something insane. It's like what is this? It's got green and red and gold and greys and browns and dark reds and literally no idea what this is. What's going on? What people have been here from the start till now? You and Seabacon and Tamika have been here the longest for sure. It's been a big old go. I don't know how if people know that you've been spending your day doing this and how they feel about it. There we go. There we go. These red fence pieces I'm really excited for because that mock I was talking about earlier I think could use these in as part of them, but I'd need to get considerably more, and they're like 28 pence each. So I'm not entirely sure if that's going to end up coming to fruition, because that's not cheap for a piece that I need in the quantity that I need that. Oh, this is so good. The techniques on display here are honestly second to none that I've personally seen. This whole section especially is such an impressive. Like even if you even if you don't care to get this set, go to lego.com or go to and find the instructions to this even just this roof or the base of this specifically. It's so highly there's so much effort and detail put in here for the techniques. It's so wonderful. Make a Jedi Temple Order 66 mock. I don't think I'm going to make a Jedi Temple mock anytime soon. I definitely do want to do one at some point, because obviously it's a very iconic location. But I think at the time it's being done by quite a lot of people. Not only SW, he's got his big building series on it just now, which I would highly recommend. Very soon, some of the biggest mock builders in the entire community, well, basically the three biggest ones, those being Solid Brick Studios, Rich Boy J, and the Brick Wiz, are doing a giant Jedi Temple build. So I think I'd have to wait probably a good year or so after they'd finished theirs for me to start one. Does anyone else hate those real people, not actors commercials? Yeah. You know what? If I swear down from now on, I will be in every one of your streams as well. Awesome, it will be. What's going to happen though if I'm streaming at the same time SW streaming? Because then you can't be to both of them. But now, I'm always in SW's chat anyway, so I'd never stream when he did. Because then that wouldn't work, would it? And basically, I only ever stream on Friday nights, unless there's highly exceptions. But 95% of the time, I'll be streaming on a Friday night. Saturday morning now. I'm here. Welcome, Timothy Durham. I'm glad to know that you're still here. I didn't mean to say welcome, but yeah, thank you for sticking it out with the rest of us. And again, I'm going to keep showing it to you because it's just so cool to me. Look at that's almost like an imperial. Is that kind of like the imperial symbol almost? So in a very weird way, but kind of more on this side. You can almost kind of use this type of technique to make that. I wonder. Okay. These are also some pieces I've never had before. These these angle wedges that are they're much straighter and they go up and point. You know what I mean? I believe they were using the Sith TIE fighter, the Dorito fighter, as their commonly known in the community, or they're commonly mocked in the community, because that set was known as being pretty dreadful, especially for its price. Brick Arms Custom Clone Trooper DC Carbine Blaster. What about it? Don't worry, we never clash. Yeah, that's true. I'd never clash with the USW. Yeah. That's more like the First Order logo. Is that the one I'm thinking of? But yeah, if anyone wants, that wasn't meant to happen. If anyone wants to build a First Order mock, go to this instructions to get a pretty good hexagon design. Highly recommend it. So I need 6 of these. Oh, I can just tell this is gonna flow together so smoothly. I'm so excited to see the final result of this. We're less than 15 minutes away now from the big old 5-hour, that big fat milestone, which I've been afraid of. That I saying that this was going to be about 4-hour stream. It's looking to become a 5 now. I think in the future for sets this big, I'm not gonna do what I've done tonight. I think this was a trial run that's turned out as a bit of a lesson to me to not bite off more than you can chew when it comes to streaming. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. So I think what I probably should have done is just build this base plate, then stop, and then build this base plate on another stream, or something like to that. But I still had fun tonight. I'm speaking like I'm ending, but I'm not ending. I've still got 2 more bags to go. Well, 1 more bag number, but there's 2 bags as part of that. But I'm building as pretty much as fast as I can. It could. I would count this as I'd count this as a success, but a success that I don't want to repeat, because it's not a. How do I put this? It's not easy to stream for 5 hours straight. Let me tell you, it's very sore in the throat in particular. That's where I'm suffering the most. Just like the roof of my mouth is like on fire. And I haven't had a drink. My drink went a good time ago now. Yeah. Oh. Coconut and TBC have shown up in the same 5 seconds. Look at this. Yeah, TBC, I'm still going, baby. We're 4 hours, 48 minutes into the stream. I've finished the first base plate. I've still got more bags to go on the second base plate, but yeah, we're gunning. Streaming is tiring for sure, bro. You're still man. I said I was going to build the whole thing in one stream, and that's precisely what I intend to do. Keep my promises. I've been here 3 times already. SW, I'm a Sam Stan. Hey, all of you quadfectors are here. Yeah. How have you been, bad mod? I've been tired. Streaming definitely takes its toll. And I can actually put all of these little segments onto here. I love the set though. The set that I'm happy that I'm not building something that I dislike. The set's really awesome. At least. Oh no. What was that? Are we good? I felt like something pinged off, but I think we're okay. There we go. There we go. Look at that. It's like a proper type thing to it. SW is probably asleep for 50% of the stream. No, he came in about probably about an hour and 15. I don't know how long ago. I've completely lost track of time, quite frankly. That then goes into here. Yes. Now that goes on top of that, which goes on top of this. And then you shove a light bluish grey rod right through the center and connect it all down. Fact, he can't handle the grind like us. This might be considered scalping, but I'm in the summer. I went to Kohl's for $2 and 2 CMS for Wizard of Oz figs. You got 2 sets to sell in like 5 years or so. I don't consider that scalping. I consider it's like the worst type of scalping to be when a set's just come out and then you buy all of the copies of it and then immediately sell it for like quadruple its value or whatever you paid for it. I mean, Coconut is there going to be a new podcast going out Sunday? Yeah, I really enjoyed that podcast. It was a lot of fun. TBC, no, got an Utspire update. I have a problem by podcast. I don't know how often to upload it. Yeah, maybe do that like a bi-weekly thing, like once every 2 weeks or something. Yeah. So weird doing builds like this. That's like candlesticks and bananas and blue put together. Here we go. And then this is how it all comes out together. So I've got a really nice look to it. I really do love this set. I agree. That's the only form of scalping. Yeah. Oh dang! I really like the podcast. Coconut's a shame. Maybe bi-weekly. 9 minutes until 5 hours. Very well perceived, or good perception skills, or whatever I'm trying to say. Yeah. This is what I should be doing to figure out how that works, and then like, no, it's not meant to be like that. It's meant to be like this. Oh, that's so satisfying. That's so good. You can fill up the holes so perfectly with this. Where's my clip? There it is. And then you can put that on top. Look at that. That's a thing of beauty. That how it all holds together and it like covers up all the gaps. Like these all flip up, and yeah, that madness of a build I was showing you earlier actually turns into something pretty, if I will say. Now let's try and line up all of these. Oh, no, I've created an octopus. Oh man, the French would love some blue bananas. Enjoying some weekend vibes. Well, I would like to do it bi-weekly. I just don't know if people would get tired of it. Yeah. Maybe because you've got over 1,000 subscribers, maybe just put out a community post with a poll saying how often do you want to see the podcast, and that's probably That's probably the best way to do it, I'd say. You can gauge it, I guess, coconut. Try once a month and try bi-weekly and see the response. So is Barra Sophie going to be on the show Bad Batch? How did she escape from Order 66? I don't know. I guess she technically doesn't count as a Jedi, so she wouldn't be hunted down, but, you know, I don't know. I think that's a case of having to wait and see the show. This is now becoming very awkward to deal with. So that goes there, and that can go there, and that can go there. And then this will work perfectly. Come on, I keep messing this up now. Anakin probably killed Barriss after Order 66 because he was most likely still mad about Ahsoka. Maybe. That's a good idea. I'm really glad you all like the podcast. It was a stellar video. I don't get to do enough. Yeah. Oh, Sam, I'm gonna do that. I keep forgetting to. Yeah, I think the community post is probably the best way to figure out what your audience wants. There we go. Now it's all down properly. With that on. Boom, we've got it. We've got the top of the temple. One more bag to go. 4 minutes until we're 5 hours into the stream. And it's even 2 bags, but they're both labeled number 11. And it's a set with black pieces, so we're going to bring out the cardboard box again to put it in the black tape so that we don't get the black pieces on top of the black tablecloth. Okay, boys, here we go. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my comment on the first episode, Coconut, but I definitely appreciate seeing different types of content in the LEGO community. Yeah, I think that's what you did really well, TBC, when you got your, like, your, I don't know what you call them, your, like, I guess your exposed videos. I think you did a similar thing there, which is quite good. Again, I don't know if you were here earlier, those who saw, but you can use Sam's a tear bag kind of guy. Respect. What's the other? Is the other option the cutting the bags? Nah, I don't need no scissors. Who am I? One of my favorite the builds of the set is using these green candle pieces and green ice cream cones as bamboo reeds. That's really awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Got to set myself apart, right? Yeah, and if you have to set yourself apart using sexy clones, then so be it. And then we pull these out. Oh, I missed 2. You're not going to be celebrating anymore. Why not? We're so close. We're in our final minute of being under 5 hours. You think you have the longest decal sheet in AV makes. It's 7.5 inches or a little over 19 centimeters. Normal sheets are 12 centimeters. Wow. I really enjoyed your comment, TBC. That was one of the reasons for the podcast, to encourage deeper LEGO conversations other than leaks, drama, and complaining about LEGO. That's a good idea. Like a chip bag. Yeah. More diversity is good in the Lego content sphere. That's very true. Very nice. Oh, 10 seconds away. I'm just watching my clock. And we've done it. 5 hours straight streaming. Hoo boy. Those people that can do 12 hours and 24-hour streams, they are maniacs that they can keep speaking for that long. I've just got this last bag to get through now, and we will be swiftly wrapping up after that. So not too long. I'm definitely not getting anywhere near 6. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Can you make a Jedi collection video tomorrow or Thursday? I won't be putting out in the next week because I've got all my videos planned for next week, and there's some really fun ones in there. The video coming out next Wednesday, especially, is something really cool. So you'll have to wait and see what that is. But yeah, I've got a lot of fun stuff coming within the next week. So stay hyped, or get hyped, or whatever the phrase is, you know. Pull these down. So many translucent heads in this set. Oh, look, it's crazy. Well played, great shift. Yeah, it's been a tough one. 8 people still, guys. Super impressed that this many people have decided to actually. I know in America it's not as wild because it's like, wasn't it like just like it's not even the late evening, it's just the evening. But you know what I mean. It's been a good old grind today. Let's go, baby. Whatever. Nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's funny. Try to see how that's actually done. That's how deep I have to look into the camera to actually see it. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, is it weird to say that my least favorite thing about no, I can't say that. I was gonna say my least favorite thing about the Chinese New Year sets is all the Chinese stuff, but that's probably not the best thing to say. Yeah, I'd like to see Lego just do some more generic, city kind of stuff. Like they don't have to cram a bad looking car into every single city set like they currently do. Like this type of thing is pretty wonderful. And I wish the designers that worked on sets like this can get into Star Wars, because like the amount of prints in this set and like the price per piece on it is ridiculously good. I don't know how they got away with that. Yo, Sam, can we get a song for the last bit of the stream? Send me your requests and I will sing a song at the end of the stream to make sure that my larynx are just absolutely obliterated. I'll sing you something nice. Yeah. Give me your best recommendations. Preferably something that is radio friendly, if you will. But if not, then I am able to redact certain phrases if I deem them unsafe for work, if we will. There we go. Oh, so I've got there's the big temple and some lights. Now it's just this front wall to do, and then we're done. Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 lampposts in this set. I thought there was just the one. Radio friendly. Nice try. Oh yeah, SW, you missed most of the sing-alongs. So you can get your request in on something that I can sing. But by singing, just so you know ahead of time, it's not necessarily singing. It's more just me shouting the lyrics of a song and like cringing at myself. That's mainly what this entails. This section. Give me like something I can properly sink my teeth into. Yeah. Still waiting on some requests, guys. But yeah, I would say this is my favorite set so far of 2021. Oh, I didn't even realize I had these bricks. Nice big ones. The Soviet Union one was said in speech form. I want you to end the stream. Oh, nice. It's hard. Yeah. It's. I agree. TBC. It's you got to find the right tune. You want me to end the stream? Oh, that's nice. Star Wars Battlefront 2 song. Sting the Star Spangled Banner. That's an interesting one. Flower of Scotland is not a bad choice. I know that song like I can sing that one without the lyrics in front of me. I know that one so well. So that's a good choice, but I'm guessing most people wouldn't know that one. The Star Spangled that is the Star Spangled is that's the American national anthem, right? But like that's the actual name of the song. I think that's what that one is. That's the "Oh say can you see blah 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 blah." Those are the official lyrics, by the way. But yeah, if you the Brick Trooper, welcome. Good to see you. It's been we're almost about to wrap up. We've been going for 5 hours and 7 minutes. It's been quite the shift, but we're apparently going to do one big song to wrap things up. Where do you want me to DM me the lyrics? Just tell me the name of the song, TBC, and I'll find it myself. Or just through Instagram, you can DM me it, and I'll find it through there. Just found 2 more lovely printed pieces. But yeah, we will do a quick sing along. But I say sing along, but I'll be the only person singing as per. None. Sing the Pledge of Allegiance. What? The UK don't do anything like the Pledge of Allegiance here. It's not really seen as being much of a thing, especially compared to America. Sent and I'm out of here. The bomb's been placed. Should I sing it while I'm building the rest of the set, or should I wait till I've just finished this last little bit and then blast it out? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just go for it, guns blazing right now, or just hold off until I've finished building the set properly? Let me know, because I'm not sure when I should release the bomb. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Yeah, I don't know what the words are to that. I just know it from films and stuff. I find it quite weird that Americans do that. But then I'm guessing that most Americans would find it weird that we don't do that. Yep. And everyone's just spamming that in chat, the ones that know it, at least. Amen. Amen indeed, boys. Um, 9 people now, guys. Oh, we're gathering quite the audience for the big finale song, aren't we? But yeah, we've almost finished up the set, so we can just knock out these final few parts, and then we can sing our hearts out as we desire. Amen. Americans do a lot of weird stuff. That's true. I don't think it's amen in it, but good inclusion. Yeah, but we don't have roadmen, so you guys don't have anything. But but like roadmen are basically American equivalents of just crackheads, pretty much. Well, no, not really. They're similar, but they've got their own distinct trademarks. This goes up. Yeah, but sing the most American song. What would your opinion is the most American? I guess the most American song is probably the theme to Team America World Police, right? I definitely cannot sing that on stream because yeah, I would get in big old trouble if that would be the case. I'm guessing. If you know, you know. I guess with that one. Say it with me, Sam, or sing the entire Bohemian Rhapsody. I know all the lyrics to Bohemian Rhapsody. I could do that one realistically, although it's just a very long song. But here we go. We're wrapping up this build. Not much longer to go until you guys can hear me belt out whatever TBC's got lined up for me. I don't know what it is, just so you know. So all the blame goes on him for the choice of song. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. I tried to morph it into an American accent as further as I went down the quote. If you could tell, there's just a little insert from me. There's a little my acting chops, showing them off for you all there. Here we go. Here we go. Dragon heads, stick on those. What'd you call them? Horns? No, it's not horns. Spike. Queen is a British band, therefore it is inferior. Jay-Z is clearly better at music. That was the worst American accent I've ever heard. Thank you. Too much cocaine. Why is your American accent so nasally? I don't know. That's just might be how I perceive you guys. I don't know. I just realized I built this section slightly wrong, so 2 secs while I amend that. There we go. That can be stuck onto there now. Stick. Come on, man. I don't know how to spell it yet. Oh, I've seen where I've messed this up slightly. This goes on the bottom of these two bits here. And then, okay. So it's more like, I see how this works now. I'm trying to build ahead of the instructions, and I'm paying the consequences for it. Okay. Are we ready, boys? We're just about to wrap up the set, which means we're just about to begin the sing-along. Tell me if you're hyped in the chat. I'm certainly, I wouldn't say hyped, I'm interested. That's for sure. Put that down and put that down. Now all we need to do is get the two Technic pins, put them in here, and we can connect the set together to show it off to you all. But you guys probably don't even care about the set anymore. The set never mattered. It was all about the sing-along. So let's bring it together. And bam. There it is, the Spring Lantern Festival. And then you got a bunch of figures you can populate all around it, which you can see is very nice. Put you there and put her under it. And she can be walking out the front, and she can be stood over here with the thing. And then this guy can be taking a picture over here. And we've posed our figures. And there's the set. So now's the bit you've all been waiting for. No one has made anything on the US. No one has anything on the US because the US men made Amazon, Google, Facebook, and Apple. And at this point, those three companies control our lives. Who made the computer though that designed all that was? Who made computers that made all of those possible? The British. The British did. Without computers, you wouldn't have got close. Beauty of a set, to be fair. I agree. I love it. There's so many parts from this I want to use in other builds, but I also want to keep this together so badly. It's a wonderful little display piece. Okay, let's find out what TBC sent us. Bill Gates did not invent the computer. Yeah. TBC, 95% of this is going to have to be redacted. Dang, man, I missed the Brick Cantina. The next Camino update will be out tomorrow. Okay. Someone said earlier in the chat they wanted me to sing Bohemian Rhapsody. Do you want me to sing Bohemian Rhapsody instead of Anaconda by Nicki Minaj? Because that's what I've been sent here. I don't know how good this will be because I'll have to like skip so much of it. Because 90% of it is naughty words. What do we want to hear? TBC is very adamant we want to do Anaconda. Is there any? Yep, right. He's gonna fill up the entire chat himself. Right, we're gonna do it. Okay. Let me. Do you want me to bring up a karaoke version on my phone so you get the music with it as well? Because I think the song works better that way. Anaconda, Nicki Minaj, karaoke. Has to be Anaconda. Sing it, sing the clone. By Timothy wants out. That's okay. I don't blame you. Right, are we going to do the karaoke version? Are we ready, boys? Right, it's 4 minutes, 28 songs. Please wick out the karaoke. or however you spell it. Yeah. So basically, this just means that it's got the background music. Okay. I've got it loaded up. I'm sorry, Anaconda, don't. My Anaconda, don't. My Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Boy toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. Big dope dealer money, he was getting some coins. Was in shootouts with the law, but he lived in a palace. Bought me Alexander McQueen, he was keeping me stylish. Now that's real gun in my purse. Something I came dressed to kill. Who wanna go first? I had them pushing daffodil. I'm high as hell. I only took half a pill. I'm on some dumb S-word, by the way. What he say? He can tell I ain't missing no meals. Come through in something in my automobile. Let him eat with his grills. He can tell me to chill and tell me his life is going way too quick. He wants something he can grab, so I pull up in the Jag and I hit him with the jab like dun 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 don't. My Anaconda don't. My Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Oh my gosh. Look at her butt. Oh my gosh. Why are we doing this? Her butt. Oh my gosh. Look at her butt. Most of it's too quick for me to even go. Look at her butt. This dude's name Michael used to ride motorcycles. Something is bigger than a tower. I'm not talking about Eiffels. Real country ass, definitely not saying that. Let me play with his rifle. Put his something to sleep. Now he's calling me NyQuil. Now that bang, 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 I let him hit it. Cause he slang something. He tossed my salad like his name is Romaine. And when we done, I make him buy me Balmain. I'm on some dumb S-word, by the way. What he say? He can tell me I ain't no missing no meals. Come through in something in my automobile. Let him eat it with grills. He can tell me to chill. And now he's telling me real that he loves my something. Because he don't like him bony. He wants something he can grab. So I pulled up in my Jag and hit him with the jab like, America don't. My Anaconda don't. My Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Oh my, right. This was a mistake. This entire stream's been a mistake. This channel was a mistake. Everything's gone wrong. Can you even hear the music? I don't know if it's look at her butt. Little in the middle, but she got much back. Little in the middle, but she got much back. Little in the middle, but she got much back. We're only like halfway through. Oh my gosh. Look at her butt. Anaconda don't. My Anaconda don't. My Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. My Anaconda don't. My Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Oh my, yeah. With this bit again. You can find me the therapist tomorrow. Very lucky. Yeah, so many people have left. People don't enjoy this. This is a look at her butt. Yeah, he loves this fat something. Yeah, this one is for my female dog, sorry, with a fat behind in the effing club. I said, where my something bum is big. Every line's a swear word. Skinny something in the club. I want to see all the big bottom women in the something club. Screw you, skinny woman. What? Yeah. Yeah. This is a joke. I got a big fat rear. Are we done? Come on! That's the lyrics, by the way. It's got a beat to it, can't lie. Are we done? Is this coming out? Or are they doing it one more time? Damn! Are we done? Please end. Please end. Please end. Yes! We reached the end of the karaoke session and hence the end of the stream. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking along. Our total runtime is 5 hours and 25 minutes. My throat is on fire. My self-respect is in the bin. It's been in the bin for a long time. This was a disaster. He swallowed a large piece of laughing at this. Thank you. thank you for watching. It's been a good one, and hopefully I never have to do it again. I definitely never want to build a set this big in one stream again. So until next time, boys, adios.